Well, I do believe I got live again. Oh, I'm not sure yet, but I do believe I'm live. See what happens. Oh my goodness, it was hard to do this tonight. It's funny. I don't know if anybody knows I'm live, but I am live. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened. I couldn't go live at all tonight. It wouldn't work. I don't know what the problem is. But anyway, I finally got it. Thank you, God. It's kind of a pain in the patootie. Gosh, that's okay. So yeah, I had a long day today. It my little man, he's missing his mom and dad. He didn't feel like Granny leaving him at all tonight. Took me 2 hours to get him to sleep. Normally he's asleep in within 5 minutes. It's unbelievable. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully he sleeps through the night. I certainly want him to. He's oh, thank you guys. Thanks a lot for coming over. All the issues I had there. Hi Heather. Hi Peter. Hi Chris. Hi Annabelle. Hi Lee. Thank you. Yeah, it's much better now. Thank you guys. But so Granny is tired this evening because little man was having a hard time getting to sleep. So Granny had to lay with him for 2 hours, and Granny was ready to go to sleep herself. It was pretty funny, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes those things happen with little people, but yeah. So anyway, I got a new lift here. I got it on Friday, and I still haven't set it up. So, oh, he'll be 3 in April, Anvor. He's just the most precious little person ever. Love him all to pieces. I'm going to be lost when he goes back home with mom and dada. He's been with me for a month now. Hi, Kevin. So yeah, I think it'll probably be at least another month he'll be with me until his mom. She's 32 weeks now. Yesterday, and they they thought for quite a few times over the last couple of weeks that they were going to have to take her take her into labor and delivery. Anyway, they she didn't end up having to go and be delivered yet. So now we have just if she can make it 2 more weeks, it'll be great because she needs to make it 2 more weeks. What is that sound? Hi, Chris.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, I was trying. We were Heather and I were trying to get to let you know that if you open a YouTube live and then try to go StreamYard live, they conflict and it doesn't allow that.
But that's how I always do it, Chris.
It's the only thing
This
I
is the
can
first
come up
time I ever did that.
because when I go live, I go to my StreamYard app, and that's how I do it.
Okay.
I don't
Hi,
even
Miss.
bother with the YouTube.
Okay. Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Job. Um, yeah, so anyway, tonight it wouldn't go live through StreamYard. And that is the first time I've ever had that happen. But I always open my YouTube first and start the live there, and then I move it over to here. But for some reason it wouldn't work. So I'm not going to try YouTube in it again because it did work this way once you guys told me that. I couldn't even comment in that live.
No, you were buffering on one on Heather's. You were in a loop on my end.
Okay.
You were stuck
Okay.
in a loop of video. So on that. So
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that way again. That
sounds like a
was,
plan.
it was like almost 20 minutes I was on that other live. It didn't make sense at all because I couldn't talk. Like, I mean, type into it. I couldn't do anything.
Well, it was like you were doing like that,
Oh, God.
and then there was times when you would say a partial sentence. So,
That's, that is weird. Really, really weird.
so
I'm, I don't know. I thought I was getting better at this, but I think I might be getting worse.
well, I don't know it all, but I'm learning.
Yeah, like some days I have no issues whatsoever, and right now I seem to have a lot of issues. But maybe maybe it's that my mind isn't working the way it normally would with the little guy and stuff. My my mind isn't as clear as it normally is.
And another suggestion is remember that if you go vertical, up and down, straight up and down,
Yeah.
that can on your phone that can allow a lot of unwanted guests.
How come?
I just it just I can't explain it, but that's what everything I've been hearing.
Okay.
Maybe people that are
Okay.
more experienced in the chat can say something.
Okay. Hi, Carol. Well, I never heard that one before. I'll have to look into that and see why the reasoning is. That is strange. Oh, when you think of my new glasses,
I noticed that.
they're bigger. I can't get this right. They're a lot bigger.
Now, should I coin the phrase, "My, what big eyes you have"?
Do they make me look like I have big eyes?
No, I was just you said bigger glasses. It made me think of the big bad wolf, and
I am female, and we do get complexes. At least
so
I do. God bless me. But that's okay too. Oh, I just realized my phone is only on 29 here, so I better plug her in, keep her going here. Hi, Marianne. Nice to see you in here.
did
I
you
haven't
see
seen much of
Mr.
you lately, Marianne. What have you been up to? Sorry,
That's all
go
right.
ahead.
Did you see Mr. and Mrs. Walter Job uh comment where they say trollers like the vertical feeds?
Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I just seen it now. Do you know why they like the feed?
I don't. I just know that
No,
that's just been said.
I meant like Mr. and
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Walter Job, because like there has to be a reason for it, right? You know, Marianne and I were
Oop, I spelled
on
Marianne's last name wrong. Sorry, Marianne.
Bimler.
Yeah,
Um,
I hit the I instead of the L.
oh, Marianne and I were both what do you call it? Showcased on MT Homestead's live. What was it, Marianne? It was over a year ago. As oh God, my brain. As oh God, I don't remember.
Hey,
But we
Wanda.
were anyway. We were both showcased on it on MT, like Mike and Terry's um live one night, and it was it's kind of neat. We were
Uh,
yeah,
hey,
Mike Terry.
Wanda.
What year?
Okay, so another source, as in just who I have on the phone right now, and you know him. So anyhow, also it's like what Mr. and Mrs. Walter Job said. Uh,
Oh, thank you,
the
Annie.
trolls will troll the shorts and look for a live, and once they find a live, they invade it.
Wow, I never heard that before.
So that's the whole thing about
Okay,
going vertical. I
okay,
mean, when you do you're on when you're on your phone, you can take your phone and turn it and go horizontal
yeah,
versus it being vertical.
okay. So am I vertical right now or am I horizontal?
You are vertical.
Really?
That's what it looks like on my end because you've got your picture versus mine is I'm vertical. Now
I'm
see,
upside down right now.
well,
I turned my phone. I
I
was
have
upside
no
down.
idea.
You what?
I cannot explain that one.
That was hilarious. Thank you very much, Annabore. I I just got these ones. They they seem to work better for me being able to see. Thank you, God. I'm fixing to be driving, so I can't text, but I will be listening. Thanks, Carol. I'm still here. I'm just not going to be on keyboard because I'm editing. Okay. All right. Look at this. Well, look at this. This is a first. How you doing there, buddy? Mr. Jonesy. Oh, can you hear him, Chris?
Give him a second.
Yeah. Well, now, does that work better?
That
Can hear
does
you
work better.
a lot better.
I didn't turn my mixing desk on at the same time I turned StreamYard on, so it doesn't connect. So you got to do it manually.
Okay.
You got too many buttons and too many switches.
Yep.
Don't we all?
Don't push my buttons. Yeah, I know.
Don't we all? God. So yeah. Anyway, it's
Yes, sitting at home wondering. I'm usually when you're live, I'm usually out and about working, or it's it's like 1:45 in the afternoon. I'm usually doing something. But right now I seen you alive and I thought I'll just come on and say hi.
Well, that's so nice of you. I'm glad you came up to say hello.
How you going, Chris?
How are you, sir?
I'm tight and fit and armed and dangerous. I've been chopping firewood, getting ready for next winter because it's summer here.
I hear you. It's always
Yeah,
good to be prepared.
that's it. I had some trees fall down in the yard, so I've been utilizing my chainsaw and axe skills.
Well, just be careful with the axe and the chainsaw because they love to eat up legs
Yeah. My
or
wife keeps
calves.
my wife keeps saying that. She says more people over 60 die here of chopping down trees, but I think most of that's having a heart attack.
Oh
So
dear.
that's another subject. Hello, fisherman 506.
That's Lee, Jonesy.
Is it Lee? Haven't
Lee.
don't think I've seen Lee before. Maybe I
Yeah,
have. I don't know.
he's on a lot of them, a lot of the channels.
Well, sorry about that, Lee. Didn't recognise you. But yeah. So how are you enjoying now? Now you're a big YouTube celebrity, Wanda. How are you enjoying the
Big
live
celebrity.
li-
Yeah,
live number
okay.
live number 11?
I actually enjoy coming on and doing lives. I really do. I like meeting people and talking to people, and
Yep.
it the first few times I was pretty nervous, but I'm doing better, a lot better now.
Yeah, I actually I've watched all your lives mainly.
Well,
Uh,
thank
just
you.
just listened in the background while I've been at work or doing stuff. But I just was interested to see how you would go, knowing it was like you were nervous and you wasn't sure how I'd do it and all that sort of stuff. But
Well, I'll tell you, it's a lot different being, you know,
Oh,
participant in the chat, but when you actually do a chat,
yeah,
it really is a big thing.
yeah,
Like it's a little overwhelming,
yeah.
but
No, it's enjoyable. Like um, I've worked in radio for a number of years, so
that's
I'm
right.
sort of comfortable talking to different people and trying to get answers to questions. Like you'd have something that you want them to say, and you try to angle them in that direction. It's
Yeah,
sort of like an interesting mindset from from my point of view, anyway. But it's great just talking to people and just having especially the Commonwealth. How are you going over there in that wonderful island that you live on?
yeah, yeah. It
You think it's
you
going to
know,
change with all this rubbish going on the news? You think you're going to have to spend more money, or do you think it's just a lot of
you
wind?
talking about the tariffs?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I've been watching them and watching them and watching them. It
it's interesting.
the worst of it is like how I see it. My opinion is what's happening is them placing tariffs on us. They're the ones that it's going to affect the most.
And we're talking
It's
about
when
America.
we put the tariffs back on them that
Yeah.
it's going to affect us a lot more. And
Hmm.
I just think that it's ridiculous. I really do. I think it's absolutely ridiculous.
It's
The
like
way
a
that
yeah,
America and Canada has been friends forever,
yeah.
for him to come in there and do this, like basically, I think he's well. I think he's insane, like totally.
Oh no,
To
it's a play. Like I can, as an
yes,
outsider, like as an Australian, I can see him playing like the game. He knows what he wants. So if I do this, this will happen. And
yeah, yeah.
he's a smart operator. So I just hope it doesn't hurt anyone financially. That's the
No,
thing.
it's not going to benefit anybody other than the fact that even even the big corporations are going to be dramatically affected by this.
Yeah, but
It's
all that gets passed on. They don't absorb it. They want to get it off the
it's
bottom
really
of the
scary, really
yeah.
scary. Hello, Johnny.
Yeah, it's see over here we get over here like we've got all the minerals and wealth of everything underground. We've got
Yes.
all the uranium, all the
Yep.
iron ore, all the coal. We've got everything, and all
Yep.
we do is we used to have manufacturing everywhere, and what
Yep.
we've done over the last 20 years is just stopped our manufacturing and sold everything to China and rebought it back.
Yep.
So and the tariffs work sort of both ways there. Like we give it away cheaper to China, then we buy back so-called cheaper cars and cheaper steel and everything, and the quality's cheaper. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
But,
It just there's no need for this. There really isn't. We've had a really good relationship between our countries for years and years and years and years, and now to come in and put cause discord between it's just not acceptable. It's really not. Hi, Cassie. Anyway, I guess
yeah,
that's enough of that.
yeah, I know. I just don't want
Because
to see you um, be like 25% worse off in the hip pocket
yeah, yeah.
over I've got bigger muscles than
Well,
you competition
it,
between two
it is
leagues.
going to affect all of us. You know, all of America, both you know USA and Canada. It's going to affect us all. So, what was the point of it? None. And that's
There'd be an
the
end
last
game.
thing I'm saying
There'd,
about that today.
yeah,
Because
all right.
all day
There'd be an
long
end
I've thought of it.
game. Okay. Well, I didn't want to upset you. Sorry
No,
about
no,
that.
it's fine. It's fine. I just, it really bothers me because we have been friends for so long. Hi, Rose.
But you've been friends with Australia much longer. Think of the
Yeah,
Commonwealth.
yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Here's me sitting here with my hat on, which is a bit,
What's your hat say?
which is
Oh,
made in
okay.
China.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
We got you.
yeah, but it's made in China.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
can change too. I can be. This is what it's like in the world. You can just go. I can be anybody. You just pay me the money and I'll stick it on there. Yeah, there we go. You know,
Just pull it off and put a new one on.
Velcro. Yeah, this is what they use in the army. Like they just, depending if you're a Canadian, Australian, or American, or you want to
Yeah.
pretend you're the enemy, you just
Yeah, that's right. I am.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. Just Velcro along.
yeah,
I gotta get me one of them Velcro
yeah.
things.
All on Timu. Just have a look.
I
Shop
have
like
no
you're a
idea what
billionaire.
happened with. Can you
Shop
use?
like a billionaire.
Watch and see what it is. Yes, Annabore, really go and watch it. It's traumatic. Well, Heather, what's Heather doing back there? That's the first time I've seen her chat.
Yep.
That's funny. So, what's your weather like down there, Jonesy?
We're at we talk Celsius. We're 28 today.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's about 80. What's that about? 84 or something.
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
that's warm. I like around 70 to 75, the highest.
I was
Never.
looking at. It's a bit cloudy and humid. There we go.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's I got the flowers all out.
Look
The
at you.
daisies are all growing down there, and over in the corner there, you might be able to see a red bulb over on the left hand side of the screen.
Okay. Good night,
Those
Mr. and
bulbs.
Mrs. Walter Job.
Good night.
And the jacaranda. Have you seen jacaranda trees?
No.
They, they flower purple. See that funny looking tree there with the.
So it's your summer right now, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Always summer at Christmas. See all the flowers on the ground, the purple flowers off the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a tree there. Ooh, if I can get down low enough and look out the window.
Find it hard to see that. Oh.
Yeah.
I can see it on my TV better.
Jacaranda trees are lovely. They flower purple. If you get
Okay.
a whole row of them, yeah, it looks really good. I gotta watch this tripod. There we go. Back over there. Yeah, I'll just swing it back around. I'm in a room out the back. That's the back of the house, and then there's my fun room, which I make noise. Yeah, hit the drum. I got some electronic drums, some keyboards, a couple of guitars, some harmonicas. Yeah. Something for everybody.
And what kind of cookies did you make?
The neighbors know. The neighbors know when I got visitors that can play.
Okay then. Oh.
Cookies, brownies, special ones.
No, she made cookies, she said. Tall House chocolate chip. Very good.
Yeah.
I think she has to pass those around, Chris.
Do what?
I think Emma has to pass those cookies around.
Well, there's my question to her.
Yeah, yeah. Did she make enough for everyone? Yeah. Annabort, drones. We don't have any policies or anything here about drones as long as they're not flying. What is it? I can't remember how many feet.
Yeah, you can't fly them at airports. Near airports, you can't fly them near shipping ports. You can't fly them at altitudes that planes fly.
And you can't fly over the military.
Yeah, we haven't got many of them
Well,
around.
I'm only about 5 minutes from the airport. I'm actually in one of the paths that the planes fly over. Um, but we can fly them. It's there's a I can't remember how many feet you can fly them to without getting in trouble, kind of thing. Is it 1,000 feet or something like that? Anyway, and you can fly them like
Yep.
we can fly them around here because I see them around here all the time. And I have one. I just haven't used it very much. I think I've only used it 3 times, but I am going to use it. I want to get out to the beach and fly it over the beach kind of thing and stuff like that. And a few places that I enjoy going walk, and I'm going to fly it over those places too.
Well, that's like Johnny from Gillen Farms. Every once in a while, he'll launch his drone, and it's pretty cool. You know, he does real good with it.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
skill.
Johnny is really good at flying that thing. I'm not so great yet, but I've only flown it 3 times, so I guess I'll learn.
it takes a bit of it's a bit of a skill for sure,
Yes. Yes, it is.
especially for us youngins.
Well, I used to fly remote control, radio controlled planes, so
Okay.
I can relate
Yeah.
to
But
the drones. But
what about those videos of those remote control planes? There's like as big as a small car, and they run them down airport runways, and they got man. I've seen a few of those videos.
well, the biggest one I ever had an 8-foot wingspan. It was a P-51 Mustang. It had a chainsaw motor on the end with the with a 12-inch propeller.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, never got into that sort of thing, but I've seen them. I've watched them, and I looked at drones, and like because I live in a sort of a scenic area, I'm just crazy not to have one compared to because if you look at videos of Tasmania, all the good videos from different people are all flying high with drones and giving that bird's eye view.
Okay.
Well, the U.S. is probably going to, after all of the incidents that occurred in New Jersey and all that area, I wouldn't be surprised if they are saying, okay, now if you're going to fly a drone, you are required to get a license, you know, which some already required to get a license, but
Yeah,
like
you
people who do
you only
deliveries with drones, things like this nature, but versus uh,
look. I've been told I need a license because I work in radio because I drone on all the time. Sorry.
there was that. And now for the rest of the story.
Oh, Annabore, that's kind of neat. Did you
I've said
read
that
that,
once.
you guys? Chris, my great grandfather built the Cessna in our garage in the 50s. It's neat.
Oh
Nice.
wow,
Hello,
yeah,
Ace. How you doing, girlfriend?
Ace. Good to see you.
Okay, Heather.
Yep, safe travels.
Chris, did you read that?
From Ace?
No, from me.
Oh, no, because I'm watching the chat faithfully.
Oh, good
Yeah,
for you.
I'm pretty slack.
I just. Hi, Tony. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Bobby. Is Judy
Yeah, it's
sleeping, Tony? Hey, Jean. How you doing, girl?
Let's see, where did I leave off at? There's M. There's a big Italian.
Oh,
Oh my
darn
gosh,
it.
a whole bunch of them.
yeah, they're all
Let's
coming.
see. Okay, let me jump over here.
Isn't it a lovely community that sort of hangs around
It
like
really is.
the Arkansas people and then just the normal community that sort of hangs around the community? So it's sort of
It's a wonderful community, really. I mean, YouTube. I totally enjoy it. Like, I
yeah,
I don't watch TV at all anymore. All I do is watch YouTube.
yeah. We're the same. We
It's
got rid of all
become
the we disconnected all of our main subscriptions that we were paying ridiculous amounts of money for, and we don't miss it one bit.
yeah. Hi, Texas homegrown girl. Nice to see ya. I I've come to watch YouTube everything, and like my husband, he still watches TV. He doesn't really know
He's,
anything about
he's
YouTube
old
and stuff.
school. He's old school. You can forgive him.
Yeah, he really is. He's he's really old school when it comes to
Not like us
computers.
young,
He doesn't want to know
not
nothing about them.
us young whippersnappers. Like we're out there doing the living the
Yeah,
dream.
checking it all out.
That's it. I love the way you say that. All that, all not out. Checking it. So can you say that again? Checking it all out.
Yeah, checking it all out.
That's lovely. Love Canadians.
Hey,
That's it.
Kind of
The
funny.
accents.
that's my
Accents.
extent of Canadian.
Yeah.
It's the oots. Like when I don't know. We're sort of bland Australians. Yeah.
I love Australian accent. Actually, the accent that I like the most is from Massachusetts. We have used to have a lot of friends come down that live in Massachusetts, and we used to have them like come to the island a lot. And my God, the way they talk, I just loved it. It was just like slang. I just love the way they talked.
Have you checked out Al Chafe My Back Step? His channel. He's
What
over
is
there
it?
on Al Chafe My Back Step.
No,
He's on the island.
put that in there. Put that in
Yeah.
there,
He's
Jonesy.
slowed up. All right, I'll find him somewhere. He's a
We'll
lovely guy. He's on your island. Oh, I think I'm freezing up.
that's right now.
I think my Wi-Fi might be playing up.
See if I can do this. I don't know if I can or not. I'm gonna try.
Peter can
Oh,
get it. Hey, Peter, go get Al Chafe My Back Steps page and upload it. I mean, put it in there because you're a mod. Look at you there in your nice blue, shiny.
I have a friend named Leonie Ann that lives in Melbourne, Australia. I haven't heard from her since 2018. That was
Um,
Annabore that said that.
well, Melbourne's our closest connection to the mainland.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10-hour ferry ride, but did say 10
Wow.
or an hour and a bit, or it could be depending on what jet or what airport you take off from. Yeah, under an hour the flight, but the ferry takes 10
All a
hours.
Newfoundlander is.
Oh yeah, and I got a mate from where I used to live. He's from Newfoundland and he's a singer and he's got a song. I'm from Newfoundland.
Al. Al a Newfoundlander, he is nice. Who is Al a Newfoundlander? I don't know.
Yeah, Al Chafe, my backstep. He's from
Oh,
yeah,
that's where he's from, is Newfoundland.
yeah. I don't know what
Oh,
town.
okay. I didn't get that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy. I thought you said.
In the big Italian, I don't know if you know Lori's with apostrophe S, prepping for heaven.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But she's usually here, but her camera's been messing up. But she is from, and I'm going to mispronounce it like I always do, Worcestershire, Massachusetts.
Worcester.
Yeah, that one too.
Worcester sauce. I like that sauce that they have.
That's so funny. Put your house on the way. Jim said.
Nope.
Yes.
Were you up at at the Gem said today, Tony?
I watched his video. He's had
They
some water.
they got flooded out pretty bad there. Holy mackerel!
There you go.
Did
Flooded
you
out.
see it, Jonesy?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I watch him every day. I try to
Yeah, me
support.
too.
I try to
And they
support that
got
channel big time.
oh my, like the whole place was just underwater.
They mustn't have. There mustn't be a lot of. There must be.
grades
Yeah, there must be
to the
rock
land.
as
Yeah.
well. Rock shelves, because it's yeah, the water just
Okay.
doesn't disappear. If it was me, I was looking at that, right, and
Okay.
I was going, okay, I'd get ag line, I'd run it, I'd find the low end or wherever is the low end, and I'd just run ag line pipe and put a little gravel rock on top. I'd have it running all whichever way you can run it,
Yeah.
just
There
the
has
moon.
to be a way to grade it to take it away from the buildings. A
Yeah,
yard. Like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
awful.
yeah. You wouldn't want that all the time. You'd have over
No.
here, you'd be full of mosquitoes.
Well,
Like,
it must be a. They must like the land must be a
yeah.
flood zone
Hey, Kevin.
because like
Yeah,
it flooded quite a few times so far, and they've only been there a year.
with that amount of water that's there that I seen, if he doesn't matter how big he digs a pond, it'll fill.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, he did dig a small pond there,
I seen that.
but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
big enough.
Didn't take long to be. Yeah. Well, I liked his comment where he says, "I'm walking along the water here. You just got to watch your step and remember where the holes are, so you
Yeah,
don't just
yeah,
disappear."
yeah.
That made me chuckle.
That's uh, that's quite a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out. I'll chafe my back step.
Yeah. Lovely guy.
I'll check that out.
A
Yeah.
lot of his stuff you'd have to find it. A lot of his stuff he sits on his back step and he has a little fire going and he whittles wood and he makes things and he that's his sort of thing. But he does a lot of walking around and other stuff as well when the sun's out.
Okay. Well, I will check them out for sure. I love checking out new channels. I do it a lot
Yeah. We
when my
started
grandson's not here. Like it's not too bad during the daytime because he goes to daycare during
oh,
the day most days.
how
Sometimes he
old is he?
doesn't. He's only well, he'll be 3 in April.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I've had him for a month now. My daughter's in the hospital in the mainland there in
Oh,
Halifax, the women's hospital. She's
sorry to hear that.
32 weeks pregnant, and the baby has been trying to come for the last month, and they don't want her to because she has the baby has some heart valve issues.
Wow.
Um, so she's going to have surgery as soon as she's born, and in order to do the surgery, she has to be like a good weight, and she's only right now she's about 3 pounds 11 ounces, so she's not big enough yet to be able to do that. Well, I mean, if they have to, they have to, but they really don't want her to be born. Like they'd like her to be born at like 5 pounds or so.
Yeah.
So anyway, she's 32 weeks and she's been in labor and delivery a lot because she keeps having like contractions and stuff. So they're trying to hold her off for 2 more weeks now, and if they can hold her off, they figure the baby should be the 5 pound.
Right.
So we're really hoping and
Oh
praying
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But anyway, little Mr. Man here, little Mr. Henry is Granny's boy, and he takes me.
What a great old name too, Henry.
Yeah, well, that's my last name.
Yeah, right.
My daughter called him Henry because we didn't have any like boys to carry on the Henry name, like grandchildren,
Yep.
boys to carry on the Henry name. So we
Named him Henry.
yeah, she said when she was little that she was going to call
That's
a
neat.
little boy if she ever had children, she'd call a little boy Henry, and she remembered. she was when she had him. She looked at her father and she said, "Dad, his name is Henry." And oh, he
Oh,
was so proud,
that's
just
awesome.
so proud.
Yeah.
It was pretty neat.
Yeah. I've got 3 daughters as well, but there's enough Joneses in the world. I'll tell you. Don't need any
Oh.
more Joneses.
Well, like we have like I have we have together we have like a daughter, and then he was married before years ago, and well, we've been together for 32 years, so many years ago. He um he had 2 daughters and a son, and his son never had children, so there was nobody to carry on the name. And then the daughters, both daughters have 3 children each. One has 2 boys and a girl, and the other one has 2 girls and a boy. So we have 3 and 3, and then now we
Oh,
have Henry, and we have baby girl coming um whenever she's coming. So we'll have
yeah.
4 and 4 of grandchildren, 4 boys and 4 girls. So it's kind of neat. I'm missing everything.
So when am
Another
I going to get one of those stickers there, Jonesy?
Well, just give me an address. I'll stick it in an envelope and off it would go.
Um, I'm here too, by the way, buddy. You
Let's
have to
see.
send it all the way to Canada land.
Yeah, it takes months, but it'll go. I like these things actually. I like getting the postcards, and
I do too.
like
Love postcards.
that's got the Tasmanian tiger, which is
Wow.
supposedly extinct,
Nice.
but they're making a comeback. They've been spotted around, and they're a marsupial, right? And
Uh,
their jaw dislocates, so they can swallow huge prey. Yeah, they're an interesting.
uh,
You want to look them up, Tasmanian tigers. There's-
we still have quite a bit of snow here.
This is our
It's
most famous Tasmanian.
it's about a foot deep. We did have more there over, what was it, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday we have more. So, oh, that's cool. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a real devil, Tasmanian devil.
Look at the teeth.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, a foot deep. um,
they've got good jaw. They're like a badger. They got good jaw compression or whatever you want to call it, and they can when they find prey, whether it's dead or alive,
oh,
they can just tear it apart.
oh,
Yeah, and that's why they're called devils, because when the first settlers come here, all they could hear in the forests and the woods and that were they howl and they snarl with these screams, and they go, "Oh, that's a devilish sound," like what's that out there? Hey, Laurie, I'm taking your place today, Laurie. Oh,
oh
no,
wow.
not wrong, Laurie.
Is it?
Laurie, but good to see you.
Huh. Oh, there it
Sorry,
is.
guys. Just one sec. You guys chat there. I have to run and check here.
Okay. Well, I got this
Copy.
I got this sticker the other day from a channel that's traveling down here, and they really do really nice videos. So the Sand Van, um,
Oh, wow.
yeah, they actually sent me a message to say on one of my videos, you're in Tasmania? What part are you in? And I told them, and they said, "Oh, we're close by. We should meet up for coffee." And yeah, we sort of met up. It was lovely. But they do really nice videos of the island at the moment. They're traveling right around Australia. So if you want to see some interesting, and they're old people as well. Yeah, I mean they're modern youth of today. They're enjoying their elder youth. Because don't you feel that now? Like now, don't you get that feeling like you've lived your life, you've had your children, you've been married, or whatever you've done, you've bought your house, you've tried to set yourself up in a home somewhere, and now you're just enjoying your youth all over again? That's the way I feel. Sounds like a cup of tea or a cup of coffee's getting made. It's interesting. I'm pretty slack at reading the chat, to be honest. I've never. When I run a live, it's pretty boring because it's usually me waffling on.
Well, I'm trying to send you an email, Jonesy, is what I'm doing at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Which one are you going through? Which is it? The Radio Jonesy 1 or Radio Jonesy 2 or at gmail.com?
Radio Jonesy 1 at gmail.com.
Yep, that'll work.
That's what you had in your about page.
Yeah. Because I've been in radio for so long, I get bombarded every day with. I've got a Jonesy LMFM at gmail.com. That was where I used to work at radio, and every day I get about 200 emails in there. So I tried to separate YouTube from radio. It's and the beauty of sending stickers too, apart from sending parcels, if I send a parcel to the States, it could cost $100 for the parcel to go. Not even worrying about the. I'm in.
Okay, now I can get back to.
I'm in the best place. That's where I am.
Well, you should be getting an email from me.
All right, mate. Yeah, shouldn't take that long. Let me have a look.
The subject should be. It should say Texas Raider.
Yep.
And hello, Teresa. And the Moose. Hi, what's up?
Just love that name, the Moose.
See if I missed anybody else while I was doing that email. Let's see now.
There, all's well now. We're all good.
Oh, she stepped away. She had to go to the ladies' room, get a cup of coffee, maybe grab a couple of burgers.
Yeah. No, I actually went to check on my little man. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Lori.
Well, that was a given. I mean,
There's Lori. Are you able to come up, buddy? Hi, the Moose.
The Moose. Love that name. Yeah, Chris has arrived. All good. That'll work.
Well, I'll tell you, Jonesy, probably the end of this month, I'm planning to order my stickers. So what I'll do is I'll return the favor once I get those made and sent out.
Yep.
You
That'd
making
be great.
stickers, Chris?
Well, I'm going to Tin Killer and I'm going to Mid America, the two meetups here in Oklahoma. So
Yep.
I'm gonna do my best because t-shirts and hats are expensive.
Tell me about it. But yeah, well, we doing them too. Yeah.
Well,
Look at this.
how is my other night shift person, Miss Lori? Wow, that's a mug.
Yeah, but that's a mug, all right. But I've just stuck one of my stickers on it. I've
Oh,
cheapskated it. Yeah, see, it's just a sticker stuck on it.
all right.
It looks like a mug. Professionally done.
Yeah, it did until you said it was a sticker.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Em, don't be sad.
see, there's actually on this sticker. There's three channels. There's that channel there, Australian Radio Indie. That's my music one. And then there's I used to be mad on this channel, Tasmania ASMR,
Yeah.
but I stopped doing that. It's sort of the time
What?
consuming, and yeah, I used to go to the beach and sit there for an hour and just film the beach, and
You're
then just upload the video.
Ace, you're hearing some feedback?
Well, on my audio, I've got echo cancellation, reduced background noise.
Yeah. There's none here
It could be
because my
me.
TV is turned down. So that leaves you, Jonesy boy.
Well, let's have a look. I'll go mute. Oh,
The
mute,
other one's
please.
muted. So test 1, 2, 3.
Hello, hello, hello. What's he doing?
Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. I was trying to make him laugh with a scratch. Tickle, 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 tickle.
God bless you.
Em, to answer your question, I'm going to Tin Killer and Mid America, and Amy is supposed to be going to both of those, if I recall correctly. And then she's going to another one, but I'm not going to be going to that. I'll be tapped out on cash by that time.
Chris, it's on you, they're saying, when you
Well,
talk.
I don't understand because
I
everything
don't hear it.
let's see, kill Jonesy, kill that one. All right, I'll kill that. Does it
If
work
Wanda,
now?
no. If
Hello?
Wanda mutes, Wanda, can you mute, please? Can you mute your sound, Wanda?
Mute mine?
Yeah, we'll test that out.
No, he said they're saying it's Chris.
Well, how about now?
A
Hello?
buzz.
Mary had a little lamb. Her fleece was white as snow. Speaking of snow, Heather loves snow.
Not yellow.
I love snow too.
How's this? Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was black and white.
I think it's gone. I think it's gone now,
the mighty
Jonesy.
jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
That lamb
It
walked
seems
out.
to be gone, they said.
Okay.
It's like a click.
We're all good.
That's what I hear. But we're all professional.
You might be able to hear my heat pump in the background here. I'm right below it.
Well,
I'll
there's a bit of
send
a
you
hum,
all the snow
but
you
not
want.
bad.
Okay, Demoose. I don't mind. You can send it along. Most people don't like snow. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, can I ask everybody to hit the thumbs up and
make sure you're subscribed.
yes,
Don't be a bum. Hit the thumb.
that would be wonderful. I'd appreciate that. You hang
What
with
are
the
you?
cruise boats.
Oh man, you're at 227. Wonder. That was at 230.
It what?
No, the numbers. You're growing slowly.
Yeah, I am. I've gained quite a few in the last week or so from some new channels I've been going to.
Yeah.
I've gained about 14, 15 from them, and that's
Well,
kind of neat.
I on what channel am I here on? I got a few channels, which is where am I? Down here.
It's
All
Chris,
right.
like he has a broken speaker. Okay.
Well, this is my newest channel, Radio Jonesy.
Yeah, Lori, it's growing. It's like I don't expect it to grow fast or anything like that. I just really enjoy coming on and chatting with everybody and getting to know people. Like for me, it's it's more social than anything. I like the
Yeah.
social of it. And if I grow, I
That's, what-
grow. If I don't, I don't. That's all I can say.
that's my original channel. I just typed in hi. That
Yes,
channel.
that's your the
Yeah.
one I know you from first, and then
Yeah.
Tasmania, and
Island Life. Yeah.
I'm trying to think now. That I know all your channels, I just can't think of them right now.
There's really three I really concentrate on. But see,
Yeah,
this
because
channel
I
I just
watch
typed.
all your videos too.
Oh, you're a
I
wonderful
well, I
woman.
have for forever really, for as long as I've known you, and that's what a couple of years.
Yeah, well, that channel there, I pushed really hard to get monetized. The Radio Jonesy on tour,
Yes,
and
that one.
I got there, and it is monetized. Like I got my 4,000,
Oh
and
wow,
yeah, it's not all what it makes out to be. Some months, like it is, it works as good as you work it. To be honest, that's what we
exactly.
say.
Well, you look at the big channels, like the real big channels, and
Yeah,
it's worth it for them.
yeah, yeah.
Like a few channels I know are like 500,000 subs. Like that's good money in the bank there.
Wow. Well, it really the thing is with subs, I got that channel just clicked over 4,000. I'm just went over 4,000 subscribers on Radio Jonesy on tour,
Okay.
but I get less watch hours on that than I do on my other channels, which it's a mixture of things I'm doing wrong. Um, yeah. Anyway, it's a long story, but
Yeah.
I'm putting too much variety of content on Radio Jonesy on tour. There's all sorts of stuff there. There's music.
Yeah.
There's me going down the beach. There's driving in the car, flying in a plane. There's all sorts of stuff, and
Well, I really enjoyed the ones where you were doing the driving. I enjoy those kind of videos.
they're the
Like
ones
those
that I'm
are
good.
my kind of videos.
I'm gonna have to get a better camera to put out the window. Like
Well,
if I can get out the window a bit higher, get a bit more elevation, it's a nicer view.
it has Annabelle. Holy mackerel. I can't believe how fast your channel grew. Like, wow. And another one is Mary from Junk to Gems. She had
Oh
her
yeah,
watch hours and her
that's
subs within like a week.
yeah, that's awesome.
Like,
And it's like
wow.
once you got a community behind you, and
That's
you
it. See,
you
she
push
had
in that
Junk to
one
Gems.
direction, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
it's
When,
great. It's like
yep.
Junk to Gems. Go back to Junk to Gems. They were nothing like a year ago,
I know.
and
And
then
then they came up here and
yeah,
DD5 helped them along and they
yeah.
became big.
Well, they don't say they're big. They just say they're them. But
Oh, wow, Bobby.
to us,
Congratulations.
yeah, we pushed Bobby. Was it yesterday? Was it this morning?
I would love to get like the the subs, the 1,000 subs, and I would love to get the watch hours. Not really about monetize because really it wouldn't benefit me a whole lot, but it's to do like promotions and stuff. I would love to do, some of the promotions. Like now I have this chair out in the kitchen. It's a lift chair and it's all in the box. And tomorrow I'm going to put it together and I'm going to video it
Yep.
because like it's a beginning on doing promotions, right? And that's what I'd like to do. Lori, I've been promoting you. I've been promoting Chris and I've been promoting Bobby and actually I've been promoting everybody in here.
I'm just prepping.
Peter,
Yeah. Well, Peter, like
Jonesy.
I met Peter, Old Man King, and I first impressions, like you see Peter and you go to his first video and it was, "Hi, this is Peter. It is 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside.
I love
Today
Peter.
I'm gonna go," and I thought, "What's all this about?" And then I thought, I got to keep watching more, and then it was just the character, his personality, which was
Yeah.
like a dry personality but funny,
He is one of
as
the most
homely.
genuine, real people you ever could meet.
I
And
think
that's
so.
what drew me to him was the fact that he's just Peter. He doesn't
Yeah,
proclaim to be anybody but Peter.
that's what. Yeah,
And
that's it. You hit it on the head.
I like people like that. I like real people. I like people that, aren't pretentious and stuff like that.
Well, I just did a video on my Radio Jonesy channel, and basically it was based on the Facebook versus YouTube world, and like that's what it was based off. I didn't really get into too much of it, but what I was feeling was in Facebook, everyone's pretending to be somebody they're not,
Yeah.
and in YouTube, you've got to put yourself out there, otherwise you get caught out.
Yep.
If you try to be somebody else, you just can't do that.
Well, my motto has always been I'm me. You either like me or you don't, but that's who I am. And I don't pretend to be nothing but me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, the way I look at it is there's one of me. You don't need to have two of me because if you have two of me, oh Lord.
God bless you.
Yeah, that's it.
Can you post the link, Miss Wanda, for Miss Lori?
Yep. Always.
See, I've got music for the nice people when they come on to channel onto. It goes like this.
My
All right,
friend
Miss
Lori.
Lori, there you go.
Jackie Boy claims to be a Doberman pincher. That's funny, Kevin.
Yeah. And when I first met Kevin, everyone was calling him Jackie Boy. How you going, Jackie Boy? He's going.
That's
He
his
was going.
dog's name.
I know, but when I first met him, like in the lives
Uh,
I was going to,
I
it's
did that. I did that at
hiking.
first when I first started seeing him in the rooms. I'd always say, "Hello, Jackie Boy," and
Yes,
he told me one day. He said, "My name's Kevin." I said,
yes,
"Okay."
yeah. I know. Everyone. It was funny. We all sort of went down that rabbit hole.
If there was two of you, that means one would be taking the trash out all the time, the other one would be cooking.
Oh well, maybe one would be chatting with us. What do you think? God bless.
When
Oh
you
well.
see when you see Al Chafe and you're chatting, tell him Jonesy. Jonesy said, Radio Jonesy said, send me
Hi,
a
Jackie
sticker.
Boy.
Wonder
What?
when you talk to Al Chafe
Yeah,
or when you put a comment on one of his videos, tell him Radio Jonesy said you got to send me a sticker because I'm a local.
I'll tell him that.
Yeah, he's got a whole stack of different ones.
I'll tell him that for sure.
There's my
Hello?
partner. There's my partner.
Yes,
Hello,
honey.
everyone.
Hi, honey.
I'm sorry my camera's not working.
Well, we miss you.
Stupid thing.
We miss seeing that face.
Well, yeah. I doubt that, but
Well, don't even go there. Don't make me come up there and open up a can of you know what.
okay, fine.
Somebody want to put Jackie Boy's link up there?
Well, I did earlier.
Yeah, somebody's looking for it now, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where
Stand
the heck?
by.
There, Ace did her. Oh no, Ace did M's. I'm sorry.
What the heck?
Now, Heather did it. Hi Sheila, how you doing, girl?
Well, I said hold on. I'd get to it. There it is.
Well, that's good.
I mean,
Twice
I'm
is even better.
running the YouTube stuff on my phone with the
Okay.
volume off, and because I can't get it on StreamYard.
I'm doing good, Sheila. Still, you know, waiting, I guess, hanging and waiting for my daughter to get to 34 weeks. Well, 2 more weeks to go. Thank you very much, Heather and Chris, for putting that up there. Thank you, Ace, as always, the pro at moderating. Oh, M put it up there too. Me too, Sheila. I'm just praying every day. That's all I can do. Pray, and I can take really good care of my little man, Henry. Those are my jobs for now. We'll let God deal with the rest of it. Fingers crossed.
Well,
Actually, how's
at least
retirement
we
going,
know
Coach?
he's not going to drop the ball.
So, Miss Lori, I don't know if you saw the chat earlier. There was a channel named The Big Italian, and I'm trying to look and see how far out. Tony. Let's see. Anyway, he made comment that his Air Force roommate, if I recall correctly, was from Worcestershire, Massachusetts.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, and I don't know if he's still in here or not, but I hadn't seen him posting anything.
He's probably gone to bed by now. It's kind of late there for him.
Where is he from? Did he say?
He's in Arkansas.
He's in Arkansas?
Well, it's only 9:45 in Arkansas.
Yeah, I know, but him and Judy go to bed early. Right, Peter? Is Peter still in here?
Yeah, well, Peter will stay up for a while.
Yeah, Peter does.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, I used to play in bands, and I'd be out to like 3 a.m. in the morning and drive home, and the sun comes up, and it was like, like rock and roll lifestyle.
Well, Jonesy back like a year ago, like Peter would have late lives like most of the night, and we'd be in there.
Yeah, that's my afternoons. Like right now, it's 2:45 in the afternoon. 2:45.
See, it's
PM.
11:45 here,
and it's Monday afternoon. It's freaky, isn't it, when you think about it like that?
Yeah, we're Sunday night, and you're Monday.
Yeah, Monday afternoon. Yep.
That is funny. Do you know, I was looking at my analytics there yesterday. One of my lives, I got 81 hours from. Chris, I think it was the first one that you and I, just you and I did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
81 hours.
That's awesome.
Like, that's a lot of hours from
If
one
if you
person, right?
if you aim like if just say you went live every day for an hour and you
Hi,
got
Lauren Doe.
10 watch hours, basically that's you're going to be very close to your 4,000 with a bit extra.
Yeah,
When you get more than 10.
that's right. That's right.
Well, I'm still holding at 123 subs,
How many hours?
349.
Oh, my goodness. You're doing really good. That's
Yeah, but
excellent. Thank
anyway,
you, Lauren. How are you doing, Lauren? If you want to pop up, you can pop up.
Hello.
And my Lori.
Hello, Lauren.
Hello, Lauren.
I was so annoyed today.
Have you ordered your shoes yet?
Lori, Lori, why were you annoyed today?
Why was
Hi, hey.
because I made the stupid mistake of engaging the Microsoft tech crew to fix my stupid camera.
Okay.
And the guy assured me he had a fix for it. And all I had to do, he set me up with a file to fix the whole problem. But it's gonna reinstall Windows, even though I did that 2 days ago. Reinstall Windows and it'll leave all my apps and everything intact. Yeah.
Oh dear.
And it took about 2 hours to finally get done all the installing and everything and the downloading. Plus, he didn't tell me that the file it needed to use an external drive or a D drive. What do you call it? Disk.
Okay, Lauren, that's fine, dear.
external hard
A
drive.
DVD. He didn't tell
Okay,
me
anymore. Go
that
ahead, Lauren.
if I use the external SanDisk that I have, SanDisk,
Yeah.
that it was going to wipe out everything on it before it installed its fix that didn't do squat.
Wow.
Wow.
Hi, Haig. Nice to see you.
You'd love
So,
IT.
yeah, I wasn't happy.
So, what
I
is your
bet
plan
not.
now, Lori?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you thought about trying to get like a plug and play or exactly a camera?
I think that might be my only solution but even then, if you go on the Microsoft website and you
Yes, ma'am.
type in, problems with the camera and set the date as anything after January 1st, there's a bazillion people complaining that their cameras stopped working after they got the January update from Microsoft.
Oh wow. And it's I'm assuming it's a laptop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it has a built-in mic. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I wanted the laptop, because it had a built-in microphone and camera.
You can get
And the
cheaper.
camera won't work.
You can get a cheaper external camera, which is like it plugs into the USB and then sits on top of you. You can get down that route. But,
Yeah, I might end up having to do that.
Well, they should be replacing it because
Yeah.
there's no excuse not to. It's a new computer. What, you've had it, 3 months?
Right, but it's not the computer's fault. It's Windows' fault.
Yeah, but that comes with the computer, right?
No, it's from the Windows update that came out in the beginning of January. After that, it
Oh,
stopped working. Because
okay.
I was working it fine until that stupid
Update.
program did something in my computer that made it go, and I haven't been able to fix it since.
Wow,
It's
Peter.
an
See that, Chris? Peter had one live that got 491 hours.
Yeah.
wow.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Man, I was happy with my live on Radio Jonesy the other day. That was the first live on that channel, and I got 10 watch hours. And I went, wow, if I do that live every day, 1 hour a day, I'll get me watch hours by the end of the year.
Well, I think, like for myself, I'm going to do 2 lives a week. I think, um, to see if I can bring my hours up more.
Yeah, that's a great strategy. If
Yeah,
you got the
and
time to do it, do more.
yeah, and then I'm going to do some of them, like some baking and cooking and putting this chair together tomorrow, and like I'm going to try and come up with some new ideas and things to do, because like I really want to do promotions bad. So in order to do them, I have to, get my hours up there, right? So that's what
Yeah.
I'm going to do.
But let me tell you, it's well, when I have good months, I get enough money from YouTube to pay my a couple of bills. So
Yeah.
you got to get your $100 minimum, and then yeah. But some, like last month, I made about $12 for the month.
Well,
Okay.
right now my goal is to get 500 subs, which is hard
Yep.
pressed because I'm staying at like 123 for the last 5 days. So I haven't
Where's
got.
Well,
where's your
like,
put your link in?
you
Let
just
me have a
need people to post your link a lot more, Chris. And that's
Well, I
why,
mean,
like,
link.
when I'm
Ace
in
did it, and
when I'm in the
tonight.
same chat as you, and I'm a moderator, I always post your link so
Oh, I
that
know.
people
Uh,
see it and they can go up, right?
I can get you about 5 right now if you put your link in there.
Yeah, put Chris's
Because you'd
link
be
up
surprised.
there, Ace.
You'd be surprised how many people you subscribe to in the past, and because you don't go back there to watch a video here or there, it just disconnects.
Yeah.
And other people, where you wonder why you subscribe to some person, that
Hey,
and
Reverend
then
Joe.
their stuff pops in, and you go, "Wow, Reverend
Hello.
Joe."
Hello. I can't tell if I should wear my glasses or not.
You look great,
If you need
girl.
them to see, you might want to put them on.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure because one's for distance and one's for
Hi, Joe.
reading,
Reading.
and either
Welcome
one
to my
I'll be
welcome to
going
my
with
world.
this or this.
I got bifocals.
Yeah, me too. Bifocals.
I got trifocals.
I probably need trifocals.
Wow,
That's all
trifocals.
right. I got thick glasses.
Yes.
Hello, Reverend Joe.
Now I can't see the chat. How do I do that?
You on your phone?
If
Or?
you have the StreamYard pulled up, if you look in the top right hand corner, it says comments. You should be able to see it there. If not,
No.
Yeah, because it's probably set for private chat, and then there's comments to the right. If you put it on comments, you'll see the regular chat.
It might be because I'm on my phone.
oh,
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Never mind. All bets are off.
I'll have to hook the laptop up for next time. I jumped out of bed and brushed my hair to come on, so I still have the CPAP face. See?
Hi, Joe. How you doing? Great to see you in here.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm just running down my list here for
All
you,
right, Ace.
Chris.
I'm sorry, Jonesy. What now?
I'm just running down my list for your channel.
Oh,
So you're getting a bit of a bump.
Yes. You guys just keep posting links of everybody that's got a channel
well,
there, and
that's what I've
somebody
been doing.
pop up Lauren's channel, making it home. Pop it up there, and
I did that one earlier.
okay. Yeah, let's just keep promoting each other because you know what? That's how our
Community.
channels grow.
It's
Somebody
a community.
posted Jonesy's up there too, and
I'm getting ready to get him next.
good stuff.
Lauren, I'm jealous.
I'm sorry, Reverend Joe. That's who I was trying to think of.
Just keep popping them. Is Heather home or?
Yes, ma'am.
She is now, yeah.
Is she coming up or what?
You're very demanding, Wanda.
What?
You're very demanding.
Well, no. See, normally Heather comes up and Lori, and
I'm only having fun.
Chris, and we have odd other person every once in a while. But they're the normal bunch that I have up with me.
Yeah, the Wonder
So
Bunch.
Annabore, tell us a little bit about you.
Not the Brady
Bunch. We started out by buying some property in northern Indiana. It was a quarter of an acre. It had a mobile home on it. And it was just taking too long to get where we needed it to be to move out of our apartment and into the mobile home. So we still have that property, but we decided to kind of jump on things a little faster, and we bought a house down in Dublin, Indiana. It's a small section of Cambridge City, Indiana. And we're out in the country here. We're allowed to have small animals, like as in rabbit and hens and stuff like that. No roosters. But we kind of got thrown into the rabbit family thing quickly because a neighbor had rabbits and they weren't taking care of them. They were multiplying, and I've raised rabbits before, so my daughter and I kept catching them and taking them back, and they would say they didn't want them, so we took them in. They're in my new house at this point in cages.
Okay.
A mama rabbit had 9 babies, so we have a total of 14 right now. And we're going to start the homestead down here with that as soon as the weather breaks a little bit. I don't feel comfortable putting them outside yet. I know that they're outside animals, but with the babies, I just don't feel comfortable with it. So it's more of a preference for
They're breeding like rabbits.
Okay.
Yeah, they do breed fast.
Well, I've watched your videos from back when when you got the property and stuff, and the trailer, and you know what you guys had done there, and so I do know. Like, I just wanted everybody else to know what you were, where you came from, and stuff like that. What your channel is about, and
Right now, it's mostly just family stuff that I'm uploading. I'm trying to go in a year by year and catch up to this time. So I'm posting old family stuff and then posting stuff that we're doing at the house now, too. So
okay, good.
just kind of a place for everything to go, I guess.
Okay. 137 suds. Yes, Chris. Yay.
Oh no, that's whichever way Jonesy is. I'll just point every direction.
Yeah, that's a few. That's a few of my extra channels.
That way.
I've got music channels. I've got drumming channels. I've got all sorts of channels that I don't talk about. But
Wow, Jonesy, thank you so much.
that's all right. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help and share the wealth.
That's right. That's right. That's what everybody should be doing online is trying to help everybody else grow.
That's it. Oh, I'm getting yelled at. Hang on.
You what?
He's getting yelled at, he said.
Oh. And he popped.
And Petite Gene River Homestead, yeah, I'm already subscribed to you.
Good.
But thank you.
Yes, Bobby, thank you. Point left, Chris. That's where he is right now.
We'll see on my screen.
We should be here to help each other. Exactly, Lauren. You know what? We're all, in this together. And we should all do whatever we can to help each other. That's what life is all about, is people helping people. I 100% believe in that. Homestead Rescue. You like Homestead Rescue, M? I actually do too. I love that show.
Oh, it's a TV show?
Yes, Homestead
Oh.
Rescue. The Rainies.
Rainy Ridge?
Yeah. No, Rainy is the TV show, the Discovery Channel Homestead Rescue.
Okay.
It's they're the Rainies. That's the name of the people like
Oh, so
that.
they're Eric and Tina.
No, they're not Eric and Tina.
My
That's funny.
grandson wants to say hi.
Hello.
Howdy.
And he walked away right quick.
He was confused on what I was doing. He don't think I have friends.
What is your channel's name so I can post the link?
Mine?
Enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Annabore at Good Enough Homestead.
Annabore. I tell you what, put a quick comment, just say hi or something, and I'll just, so I don't have to go scrolling and looking for it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's Ray M. Oof.
Oh. I had to go back to the YouTube, the StreamYard to comment.
I currently have one spoiled house bunny and one outside bunny. We used to have a bunny, Heather. His name was Smokey, and he was a blue bunny. Like he was blue, not gray, but blue. And we loved him. He was a really nice bunny.
Wanda, can you take the banner down or the chat message?
Sure.
Because I think Reverend Joe was asking.
Sure. If I find it. It's a brand new computer. Oh, yeah, way back. Okay, I can just do that. And then do that. There.
Where did Lori go?
Lori?
I'm still here.
Well, I'm being stared
she's
at.
got a cat there.
I'm being stared at by a cat.
Yeah. That's
with
hilarious.
blue eyes.
It's my Sylvester.
Sylvester?
Yes. Sylvester Canucks who wears a tux. Actually, no, it's just a silly picture that I picked up on.
I don't know. My cats hear you and they're looking.
Oh, wow. I hear it. Put it out.
Jonesy's got a kangaroo.
Oh, I do
He's got a
like that.
Tasmanian devil.
No, he's got a kangaroo.
Oh yeah.
Wearing a bow tie.
Yes,
He's
Yeah.
got a roo.
it's
Well,
a roo.
I come prepared depending on
Okay.
if people want to see a younger school photo of me. I
Okay,
usually put
Joe. Good stuff.
this one up.
That's Frankenstein.
Yes.
Oh wait, now who's there now on
It's
Jonesy's?
It's Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so small
It's,
I can't see
it's
it.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
That's funny.
And bits and pieces, that's me. I got a bit of this and a bit of that. What's a nice one? There's a miniature me in front of a mural in Memphis.
I think
Can't see much of that.
Peter's has grown a lot since I started on Peter's, and that's quite a while ago now. Holy frig! How long have you been in Arkansas, Peter?
Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas. I always say Arkansas, but it is Arkansas. I know.
You moved down from New York, I recall.
He did. He did.
David Moffat was supposed to be moving down too. I wonder if he's still planning on.
I think he put that on hold, or I'm not sure, but I think he did. Oh, hang on one sec, guys. Okay, you guys chat.
Nice big ice cubes. Because it's
That's
hot.
ice.
Yep.
That is large.
Yep. For my drinks.
I like the crushed ice because I chew on my ice.
Especially if it's Sonic Ice.
Yes. You can go buy bags of Sonic Ice like you would at a store. All the, I don't know, their ice is great.
Is that like a slushy? That sort of ice.
It's like a pellet, or I guess you could call it that way.
Yep.
I love their slushies too, though.
I wish they had the watermelon, but they got rid of the watermelon slushy.
I like the coconut, the blue coconut with Nerd. But I've got to watch that because that shoots my blood sugar real high.
There. Now I can see the keyboard better.
That's always a good thing.
Well, I had the Star of David lit up. That's the reason why it was all blue and all. So, but had my neon light going. I did. Let's see. Come on.
Blue sky and sunshine here. Now fly screen gives a bit of a warped sort of look about it.
Good night, Lauren.
Good night, Lauren. I can't see you, but good night.
Sweet dreams, Lauren.
We need to get to. I'm assuming she's saying we need to get to bed, y'all. Going to be a big day tomorrow.
Kick come on in the ankles for me. Kick him in the ankles and say that's from Radio Jonesy.
Yeah, I need to get off of here too. My grandkids have school in the morning. They go online, so we have to be at the computer by 8:15.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
You look too young to have grandkids. What's going on?
I have 7 grandkids.
Oh, wow.
But thank you. My oldest grandchild will be 15. If you watch my videos, she just put one up recently about dyeing her hair blue. And then
Typical 15-year-old. Yep.
yeah, my youngest grandson who lives up north Indiana, he'll be 2. So they have a pretty good range in age between them all.
I've got 2. One's 15 and one's 1 and a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my eldest daughter's only had the one, and my youngest daughter's just had her first about a year ago. And the middle daughter lives with us, and I can't get rid of her.
My youngest daughter lives with us. She's kind of my caregiver. So she helps with all my medical issues and stuff like that. She'll be 20. Wait, she'll be 25 this October.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my wife had a stroke, and my middle daughter said she'll come home and live with us to help look after my wife.
Whew.
And now my wife's pretty well, and everything's sort of going pretty good. And I think my middle daughter's decided that she likes
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
she likes the lifestyle of living with mum and dad, and yeah, we can't get rid of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on a 3rd university degree.
Oh wow.
She does them online. So go get a job.
I know the feeling. My 2 oldest sons are still living at home. My youngest is off on his own. Oh well.
My youngest, he went off and got married. He was the only one married there for a while. And then my oldest just got married beginning of February.
Thanks, Joe. Lauren, have a good night. Enjoy your time up at. Come on.
Are they doing Tim's party tomorrow?
I don't know. It must be because they're going up. She said, we need to get to bed. Yeah, going to be a big day tomorrow. Watch for videos from us. Come on homesteading. Tim at Ridge Life and White Rock. So it must be tomorrow.
Oh, they must be having a whole gang over.
Yeah, I think they are it's for Tim's retirement. So they're yeah, I'm sure they. What is Chris do?
I don't know, but it looks good. I wish I could grow hair like that.
He's
Oh, we
playing
got his here all good.
He's playing with filter.
That's funny. Oh, that's what I thought, Joe. But well, why is Lauren going up tomorrow?
They're busy people.
Oh, they might be helping move some
Hi,
more
Ed.
5.
I don't know. Like I really don't know. I'm not sure.
Stop.
I'm gonna be 50 next year.
50?
No, I think that's wrong. I think Heather said she was 41.
Yeah, well, Soraya is her daughter, and she thinks that
Oh,
she's going to be
39 Golden.
50.
Yeah, 39 Golden. That's me. I'm gonna be holding for a long time.
Yep. I'll tell you one thing: you're only as young as you feel, and sometimes that can work both ways.
Oh.
But,
yes, this is true.
Okay, Joe.
I feel like I'm out running around with bands and having a great old time, and thinking I'm bloody 21 again. But the old body catches up with you.
Yep. I know that feeling.
I remember being, in young and 21 or even younger at 18, 19, and go out and go out and work all day and then turn around and hang out all night, sleep for about 3 hours and get up and go to work. But now naps are good.
I'm not a nap person. I can't take naps, unfortunately.
Well,
Sometimes I wish I could.
I didn't take one today. I wish I would have, but I didn't, because today I went and took in the picture. She has ridden with me 3 times today. So, because it was a beautiful day, it was nice, and so she got to go truck and being my navigator, and took her for a ride and all that. So, yeah.
Well,
Whistle stop. I can take an old people nap time at any time of the day.
yeah, yeah.
I think just laying down, even if I don't go to sleep, laying down for a half hour kind of gives me the rest I need to get up and get that second wind.
Yep.
Man,
I'll
I
say
can sit
this.
on this chair, and if if I'm just watching TV kind of thing, I can fall asleep in like probably 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish.
I will say this much: I can sit there and turn on one of Peter's uh, videos, and with his monotone voice,
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, I'll start out watching it, and so next thing I know, I wake up and it's okay. Well, y'all have a good night, and or
Oh
whatever.
my god, it's funny because with Peter, I like watch his whole video. I couldn't go to sleep to him.
Well, I don't intentionally do it.
Oh, I
I'm just
know, I
saying
know, I
he's
know.
got that voice that
Yes,
is a
he does.
calm, relaxing, smooth
Yes,
voice.
I
yeah.
agree. I agree.
And it just, and plus the recliner is contagious.
When
And how long, Brother Troy?
I worked at a radio station, a listener sent me an email and said, "How much would it cost me to get you to read a script for me?" And I'm thinking, "What's this all about?" And I said, "Well, depending how long it takes, it's usually about, you know, say $50 for an hour. Like I'll read a script. I don't know what it's for." And when she sent me the script, I couldn't read it because she wanted me to record some words that she wanted to hear from me telling her some stuff. And I just I thought, what's wrong with people?
Oh
But
wow, Ed.
Now, Ed, is she in Dallas, or I'm assuming Dallas, Texas? Is she come flying in, or does she just live in Dallas? Because I used to live north of Dallas.
Joe, you do a great job. Thank you.
I love when you fly into Dallas and you come out onto the toll road,
Yeah.
and it's like about, I don't know, 20. To me, it looked like 20 lanes wide, and there's this massive American flag flying, and you're in America when you sort of land there and you go, well, everything is bigger and better. Look at that flag.
Ah.
In Texas, yeah.
Well, that is Dallas Love Field, the one that you were referring to, that's by the toll road. Because I used to work at the DFW airport, which is in
Yeah.
between Dallas and Fort Worth. And believe it or not, DFW airport has got their own post office and their own zip code. They're that big.
Wow.
Even the shuttle rides, when you want to get you get off one plane and you got to get onto another, and you got to jump on a shuttle to.
Yeah.
That's the only airport there that does direct direct flights, I think, from
Well,
the
the
east coast of Australia.
yeah, that's because they have international. You'll probably fly into Terminal D, this is in dog, or Terminal E.
What I can remember is that when we landed, we're all prepared for the big searches and the big checks, like going through customs and stuff, and the cards that you fill out on the plane to say you're not carrying food and you haven't got this and you haven't got that.
You don't have $1 million in your pocket.
Yeah. And we just basically walked up to the guy. I think we flashed him our passport, and basically he said, "Welcome to America," and then in you went. I went, wow.
It's only because you slipped him, a little bit of
Vegemite.
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone's favorite condiment.
Whoops.
The thing I used to love is at not Dallas, but DFW Airport, is that for kids and parents, they had a place where it was like an observation where it was like a little park, but it didn't have any playground or anything, and it had like a speaker system where you could hear the pilots and the traffic control talking. And as the planes would roll by this area, the pilots would sit there and wave at the kids, and it was like, people would come out and have picnics there and all that, and it was great.
I think that feedback is wanted television, I think.
Well, there was one time when I was there, my two daughters, I brought them on my day off to the airport, and we actually went out and got out on the runway and all that, with and the planes were landing and taking off above us, and they thought that was as neat as ever.
Yeah, they're all pretty strict these days. With we used to be able to get on the rooftop in Sydney and watch the planes coming and going, and they've done away with all that now with all the security stuff that they're going with.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just think back in the days when things were different, and now look at everything.
Oh, yeah.
It's totally, totally different.
Yep.
There you go. There's your big flag.
Are you guys able to still see me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I found the comments then.
Cool.
Wow. That's always helpful.
Yeah, I figured if I'd play around with it, that I'd eventually find it. I don't know if I can chat on it, but I guess I don't need to if I'm talking.
That's right. Although once in a while you type in there anyway.
Yeah.
It should be under more. Do you have more on your?
Yeah, that's how I found the.
Okay, well, more is post a comment is in there.
Okay.
I'm learning. See, Chris, I know something.
Yep.
Very good one. Huh?
Thank you, Lori. I don't know a lot, but
Well, I know enough to get me in trouble.
that's great, Ed. Yeah, me too. Like trying to get on earlier. I got 20 minutes on my YouTube one. And I didn't try to talk to anybody. I was trying to talk, but Robin, do you have another window open?
Yes.
Yeah, Ed, just wait until I get a girlfriend or something like that. Then I'll really be in that much more trouble.
That's right.
Is that better?
That's right. That's right.
I
Robin.
did still have the YouTube window open, but I closed it out.
Okay. Okay. Well, my coffee. I need more coffee, guys.
Yeah,
Too
you've
late for
almost been
me.
on for 2 hours, Wanda. Congrats.
How? I think you and I did 3.5 once. Wasn't that it?
I believe you're correct.
Great to have buds online. I've made some good friends on here.
And you guys are the first ones to be able to see me, other than Mike from DD5 and Anona.
Oh wow. Well, thank
Oh,
you for coming up with us then. Well, thank you anyway, but thanks.
thanks for having me.
We love having you. We
It's
all
easier
do.
than what I thought. Maybe this will help me get on and do a
Okay.
live on my channel at some point.
Well, see, that's for me. Like I was up on a couple of lives before I did my live, and it actually does help
Yep.
because it kind of gets you used to what you're supposed to do, right?
Right.
And that worked for me. So there's
Yep.
what is her channel? Somebody post Annabor's channel on there again, please. Ed wants it.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to find where she posted earlier, but it's not. She's going to have to, because I don't see her in the chat. So if she could
Yeah, she
post,
hasn't posted anything in a while.
yeah, she's going to go post something real quick.
We're glad you're here, Ed. Thanks for coming. It
Yeah, I
should
know.
be.
It's everybody. It's not just me, Ed. I mean, Reverend Joe. It's everybody who talks on panel is getting the feedback.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird because I know it's not mine because I have
It's,
my TV on, but it's muted, and just this. I have nothing else.
I think it's Chris again.
Nope, you just did it, Glory.
Really?
I don't hear
So the only one,
anybody.
That's really weird.
yeah. Can you hear me? Do I echo?
No, you're not
I can
echoing.
hear you.
I can't find Annabore either. I'm trying.
Just a minute. Patience, patience.
No, I said I'm trying to find her too. I can't find her. I've gone all the way back just about.
There's
Mm.
Annabelle.
She just posted.
Did you
And
find
I
her?
just and I just posted her link.
Thank you very much,
Yes,
Mr.
you did.
Chris.
Thank you.
Well, Ace said she was got something to do, so it's and so because that's how come you see me looking over here. It's because I'm looking at the chat,
Well,
monitoring the chat.
Joe said that Jonesy isn't doing it, nor am I.
Nope,
So I don't know.
Lori's doing it.
Sometimes,
I'm doing it.
but sometimes we can be the cause of it. Like that's
Well,
another like it can be either someone's headset if you got a headset
So
too
my
close.
channel right now is just kind of a mixture of everything home life. But as soon as the weather breaks here in Indiana, we'll have some more homesteading type of stuff going on.
well, you know what, Ambor? Do whatever you can do. You
Oh,
know what? don't don't worry about it. If people
is
want to
Wanda
watch it,
talking?
they'll watch it.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm already been subbed to you for a while now, so
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I got a
You
couple
have
for
a
you.
I think
Okay,
Wanda's
Ed.
trying to talk and I'm not hearing anything. I hear
you
Chris.
have a headset on?
No.
Can you hear
Anna
me?
Boy, you have a headset on? Some
no.
kind of earbuds or something?
Thank you, Whistle Stop.
I don't know if she's hearing me.
Annabelle, did you? She's asking, do you have earbuds in or anything?
I did, but it started playing on my phone, so I took it out.
Did you turn it off though?
I can
hear
hear
me,
you
Annabore?
without it.
Can you hear me, Annabore?
Yeah, I don't hear anybody through the earbud.
Turn the earbuds off.
I just started following her channel. Whistles. I used to live in Fort
We're
Wayne,
about
Indiana.
an hour and a half from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Whistle stop. We're south of Fort Wayne.
Wow. Oh, what's
Is
going on
everybody else
down there,
talking?
Jonesy?
Sorry, I'm just running through my list for Annabelle.
Oh,
There
okay.
we go.
You do. We were all looking for the whole
Well,
bunch of us.
Annabore, from my house to Fort Wayne, Indiana, is 12 hours and 46 minutes, or 831 miles.
Wow.
So I'm not close.
Yeah, Whistle
I think
Stop said that they used to live in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Well,
My earbuds are off. Actually, it's dead.
I think Jonesy wins the prize for the furthest, though, right now for tonight.
Right.
He gets the prize. He gets the statue.
and being in the future as well. Great living in the future.
Yeah.
And no, before anyone asks, no, I don't do lotto numbers, and it is the correct way to drive on the left-hand side of the road.
No, it isn't.
That's the two most common
It
things
is.
I can.
I can't hear Wanda, but I can see her all waves.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're loud and clear. Over.
Thank you.
Copy that.
Major Tom, come in, Major Tom.
Yeah.
Ground control.
Ground control to
I can't hear Lori either.
Tom.
Annabelle, there's something. Tell her, Chris, that there's something going on with hers.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Annabelle? No.
Lori, it's probably because my other channel for Good Enough Homestead was hacked and that one was taken down. So I moved back to my Annabore channel and then just renamed it Annabore at Good Enough Homestead and combined them.
Yep, it was a smart move.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you were probably subscribed to the original one.
There we go.
Now,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Annabelle is the one having trouble.
Yeah.
Annabore, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
I
can't
will
hear me.
sign language for her.
No, I'm just making sure. Oh my
Oh,
goodness. How
look,
am I get on here?
Here comes the trash.
Yeah, right. No, literally, because it's snowing.
Oh, I am.
No, hi guys. Oh, so Mr. Australian there. Nice to meet you.
Hey, how you going?
How you doing? Finally, radio DJ, radio. Or what should I call you? Actually, what's the appropriate name to call you?
Jonesy.
Jonesy. I guess.
My
Yeah,
mother
everyone
calls
calls you.
me
Oh wait,
Jonesy.
here's my buddy. Hold on. Ready?
Or
Here she
used
is.
to.
There's.
There's
There
that
she is.
attack dog.
That's it. I know.
The
That
beast.
dog. But oh yeah, she's so rough. Oh my goodness, this dog. All right. Ay. So yes, I have to take out the garbage. I'm like, I'm gonna put my jacket on. So nice to meet you, Radio Jonesy. It's been like forever, it seems like.
Oh, you got
Annabelle, can you hear
fabulous
me?
personality.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, who can't hear who?
Anna Boy.
Annabore, can you hear me still?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
I can hear M too.
You can. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Chris,
Can-
ask her to go out and come back in.
Did you
Uh,
see what Ace said?
Annabore, Wanda is saying, can you log out or log off the live and then come back in, because she can hear you, but you can't hear her.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yes, ma'am. All right, Wanda, watch for the basement.
Did you see what
Is she
Ace
going into
said
Wanda's basement?
in chat?
Oh, God. What happened?
Yeah.
Ace says, I'm here, Wanda. Do you want me to boot him?
You want me to what? What did he say? Do you want me to what?
She's asking Wanda if she wants her to boot you.
Oh. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna get this attack dog on you. So I got my bodyguard here.
The poof.
I know. Bodyguard. Hey, Fiona.
Oh no, Ace, we
Oh,
never
gosh.
want you to boot our M.
No.
We love our M.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but every
Wanda.
time she comes on, what is the first thing that she always has to do? Take out the
Take
trash.
it off.
Literally,
Take
it's
out
what
the
I'm going to
trash or
do.
take out the dog.
Literally, I have to. But I'm gonna put a jacket on this dog though, because actually, you know what? Before I put a jacket on her, hold on. I'll be right with y'all.
All right, Wanda, she's back. So
Fiona, come.
Annabore,
Come here,
so
Fiona.
Wanda talk for a minute.
Fiona, come. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Oh, come here.
Hey,
I'll be a
Wanda.
Hi, Anna Boy.
Okay, I hear you now.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
What
You
about
hear
Lori?
everybody?
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear everybody now.
Good. Good.
Very
Hang on,
good.
Let me see if I can do the old high school or the elementary school trick.
Didn't hear
Oh my
that.
God.
I didn't hear it.
Good.
I
It's
haven't
still
done that in a
echoing.
long time. A long time.
That's hilarious.
Am I echoing? I'm
Yes,
echoing.
you're echoing.
Why am I echoing?
I don't.
It's
I
probably
hear
something to do with
feedback, not like an
Microsoft.
echo. I hear like feedback, but it's not really like an echo.
That's right,
Yeah,
Ace. She
Right? I hear
does.
something. It's like it's not definitely no echo.
I
that's
think
bizarre.
Lori, it's got to be something to do with Microsoft.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I'm about ready to boot them.
Right, so
Look at all
here,
that
this is
white
how much
grass.
snow we've managed to get. So it's not
That's
a
white.
lot.
That's white
It's not
grass.
even snowman snow. Like it's
Oh.
not even
It's not worth snowing.
well gee, that
Oh, you
we
know
were
what,
robbed.
Ed? I'm
I don't know,
only
we were robbed
allowed
of
6
snow
up
here.
here. Ed? I'm only allowed 6 up here. I tried to add you up, but you can't come up because I'm only allowed 6.
Hang
wait a
on,
minute, let me
I'll
turn this
jump
over.
out and so
Oh,
that Ed can
you
come
want
up.
me
There
to
we go.
bounce out? Because I can't even have a camera on, so I might as well bounce out.
I have to anyway
Fiona,
because
come
I need to
on
get the
now.
grandkids to
Okay,
bed.
calm down. Oh my gosh.
Okay, well,
Hey, let's all leave.
Yeah, see that.
I'll be right back, Fiona. I'll be right back.
I will do this again
There's
sometime
not even a
though.
lot of
This was
snow.
fun.
Annabelle, we'd love to have you. Please do. Come up
Okay.
again
Yes.
sometime.
I'll be
I'll be right
back
back.
in chat in a few minutes.
Okay, honey.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'll be right back.
Okay, well,
Well, apparently it's not snowing anymore. It stopped.
big bailout.
I need
Okay,
a
if
bendy
you want to
straw.
come up, Ed, just click the link again and we'll bring you up.
The moose.
Oh, the moose is coming
Hey,
up.
the moose.
Wait, the moose. Tell the moose to go up. I can meet the moose finally. And go, the moose.
Well, he's in chat.
He's in what?
He is in chat.
Oh, tell him to come on.
CHAT.
Chit chat?
The moose. Come up, the
Read
moose.
my lips.
There. Hello, Ed.
In
Hi, Ed.
chat.
Can you hear me now?
Come up.
Oh, wow.
I'm not
Heather,
echoing.
Ed, I was looking at your about page trying to figure out what state you're in.
I'm in
me?
Texas.
Oh,
Well, I mean, okay. And do you live near the Metroplex or
I'm an hour and a half away from Dallas,
north or south?
Southwest.
I'm just going to refill my coffee.
so
guys.
The
you
reason why
also
I
had
asked is
snow?
I used to live up by Denton before I moved here to Oklahoma.
2 hours away from Denton.
But I grew up in a suburb of Fort Worth called Benbrook.
Mm-hmm. My hair looks like shit.
Where can I put y'all down?
But yeah.
So, FYI, look at this. I have to shovel probably tomorrow morning.
Where do you live at, Em?
I'm in New York, which is like 30, 40 minutes away from New York City.
Okay,
But I mean,
used to
it's
live-
not a lot because, like, there's the driveway, and then it goes from there, and then there's the car, and then the end of the
New York got
driveway,
more
and
than
the
you did.
mailbox is right there. But this is like shoveling. For me, it's shoveling snow.
I used to live in upstate New York, so
And
I
they
know
get-
all about the snow.
Yeah, they do. No, they get a lot of the snow. They get.
Yes, they do.
This is nothing. I mean, for upstate New York, this is nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
The last time that I was in New York for a winter time, they got 13 feet of snow.
Wow.
Were you up near Buffalo?
Whoa.
It's up past Buffalo, up by Albany.
Oh. I used to go to Albany every summer.
Have you heard of Glens Falls, New York?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law got in a car accident out there.
Yeah, that's where I used to live for 13 years.
Oh. I used to go to Altamont to the Old Songs Festival.
Yeah.
Yep, we used to go there every year.
Oh, Chris left. Oh, he's not left, but he muted himself.
Yep, it seems like we've been abandoned by everybody else. Em's cleaning the car off or something.
No,
No, she's doing the
trash.
trash.
I was going to ask the lady there in Indiana, was her channel before? I heard something about getting hacked. Good Enough Homestead, because I was subscribed to that channel.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find her.
Because the name sound okay. Because the name sounds familiar. Because I don't know. Good Enough Homestead. Did you ever go to a meetup in Oklahoma like 4 years ago?
Good Enough Homestead. Yeah, it was Good Enough Homestead.
I was subscribed to them.
Well, it's
I was
definitely
too.
snow here, guys. Look, like the trail of the garbage can over here.
Okay, so it wasn't them.
Anyway. Hey.
Yeah, she was hacked by on her Good Enough Homestead
people do that crap.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, folks. I had to go get another refill.
It's all
I hear
good.
you. I don't blame you.
Hey, Chris, you heard of Palestine, Texas?
Palestine, yeah.
I'm about 15 miles away from there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I grew up in Fort Worth, and yeah.
You know what?
No,
go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. Age before beauty.
I just had another trip around the sun just last month. So,
hey, I just turned 58 last week.
58.
Or this past week.
50.
I'm 63.
No, you're not. What?
Yes. Yeah.
I was gonna say about 59, maybe 60.
No, I'm 63.
Oh my God! Wow.
I did.
Bella looks older than you, and he's
But you
younger
don't.
than both of us.
He doesn't even look 63. Oh my God! Wow. That's a good thing though.
Do I look like I'm 58? Watch it.
No, just kidding.
The only reason why I look super old is because I decided to
No,
grow
it's
out a
the
beard.
beard. Yeah. Well, no, I
And it's
have
white,
white
yeah.
hairs
There you go.
on the side there.
There you go, Ed.
I love that flag.
Yeah. Oh, you got the yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that flag. There you
I
go.
mean,
Yep.
I was born in Oklahoma, but I was raised in Texas.
Nice.
So
Well, I'm originally from California, but I grew up here in Texas.
Oh.
now, what
Okay.
part of Cal were you grew? Because my dad lived in Riverside.
El Segundo.
All right, I don't know where's that one at nearby.
The friggin' Los Angeles airport.
Okay.
Right across, literally, I can look in out my bedroom window and look at the LAX.
Cool. That is cool, actually. That's a big airport, by the way. I've been in there. That's a huge, I mean, really huge airport.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gary.
Hey, are you going to the Texas meetup?
I'm
Chris?
not going to the Texas. I'm going to Tin Killer and Mid America. Both that are in Oklahoma.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I know Tin Killer because I used to live right down the street from it.
Wait, so do you know Amy?
Which Amy?
Amy, what's her last name, Chris?
Leonard Mountain
Leonard.
Yeah,
Homestead.
Len Home. Yeah,
No.
that one.
No.
Okay, she's gonna be there at the what's it called? 10?
Yeah,
Killer.
this
10
was
killer.
10
this was
killer,
2
yeah.
years ago when we had the Mike from MT Homestead.
Mhm.
He
Oh, yeah.
hosted the first one there. That's the one I went to. I cut all the firewood for him.
Oh, okay.
Today's going to be a long day.
The Gillums live not too far from 10 killer.
I met both of them 2 years ago at the 10 Killer meetup. That was the first meetup they ever went to.
Yep.
I mean, I've met a lot of people from 10 Killer meetup and Simply Jan's meetup and the very first meetup I ever went to was Jason Crocker. Am I freaking echoing?
You're echoing. I'm echoing. Miss Lori's echoing.
I have nothing
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I have nothing open except the live. So I have no idea what the heck could be open.
I'm only going to go to one meetup, and that's the Texas one.
Now that would be a drive, and the problem I have with that is that I've got my dog, who it's just me and my dog, and driving that far of a distance. Yeah,
I signed
Cheers
out of
with
mine.
my banana, everybody.
Which one in Texas are you going to? Pinecone Fest or
No, it's Devil Dog and Belt Loops.
Yep.
I'm going to meet Belt Loop, but I'm going there to actually meet Devil Dog and our famous snowflake of YouTube, which is Dez.
Oh yeah.
I'm not allowed either, Joe.
are you eating in front of us, Miss Wanda? Did you bring enough for
Yes.
everybody?
Well, you see, I didn't have a snack this evening, and my belly was telling me I needed to eat.
Hey, Em, when you're done there, I got some more dishes for you.
I'll be right over. As soon as I'm done, like with all of these, I'll be right
Well,
Yeah,
over.
more than that.
and I mean, I'm not trying to get on a sad subject, but I saw a photograph of where that Lear jet, hit the ground in the crater. I was like, holy Moses.
Is that the one in Philadelphia?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
See, I'm getting mixed stories about that. Someone said it was a Lear jet, like you just did.
No, it was a medical jet. It was a
And
medical
then
plane.
someone said it was a medical helicopter that crashed.
No, it was a
No.
plane. It wasn't even.
It was a
They said it was a
Lear
medical
jet
airplane.
55 is what the model is.
Well, there's been
Okay.
three plane jets, whatever, accidents in the last week, isn't there?
There's that, and then there's the helicopter versus the American Airlines. They're in D.C., and the helicopter, the military helicopter, was flying higher than it was allowed instead of, than everything.
Oh, is that what happened?
And then the other one was there was a United Airlines. I don't remember where. I can't remember the city. But anyway, one of their landing gear wheels, as they were taking off, just falls off.
Oh, great. I
Yeah,
didn't even hear
isn't that
about that
great?
one.
I didn't hear that either.
Well,
I've been watching all three of them.
Oh,
Oh, it was a Black Hawk that ran into the plane.
yes, sir.
See, I don't watch
That's what they
TV.
said. That's what they said.
See, look, I'll show you something. Let me turn this real quick. See, there's a TV right there.
Right?
And the only reason why that TV's in my house because my son left it here. I haven't owned a TV in almost 5 years.
you can
Well,
use
I
it for a
don't.
monitor.
I do not watch the
Yes,
news.
Gary, it looked that way on the video they showed on YouTube there.
Is the
Huh.
one in Texas the United Airline one? Ann Arbor?
I didn't hear one.
No.
See, I don't watch the news. I
Well, I
watch
don't.
YouTube.
I know. I have certain YouTube channels that I get alerts, and notifications.
Hey, I think I called you out, Chris, or someone did on my collaboration.
Oh,
In your
wow.
collaboration.
Yeah, 30-minute meal.
Huh.
I'm gonna watch that.
I will have to go and watch that then.
That was 30-minute meals. Wasn't that the TV, the Food Network show
Yeah,
with what's her face?
what's her name?
Rachel Ray.
Rachel Ray.
Yeah, but I'm better than she is.
I don't know. She's pretty
Anybody
cute.
can say that.
Rachel Ray. Yeah.
I love cooking, and I went to cooking school for 3 years.
Nice.
So.
Did you? Oh, that's cool. I love to
But
cook.
you know what's funny? I went through the school. I got bored with it. So I quit and I started working at a restaurant in Lake George, New York. And I got to work with a German chef for 5 years.
Oh.
Let me tell you what, if someone says the Germans can't cook, they're lying to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to pet that dog.
Oh, what the heck is? Who's Wolf? Wolfgang Puck? Is that who I'm thinking of? He's German, right?
Who?
Wolfgang Puck
Yeah.
from the Food Network.
Yeah, he's also from there. What happened?
All right,
Where is he now?
and I've got your video pulled up that says hashtag 30-minute meal 2025. So I'll watch it after I get off Wanda's live.
Was that posted today?
9 hours ago.
Yeah, that's the one I did. I can't win the contest because I'm the host of it, but I still have to put a video out.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Hey, try to make that one day. It is freaking fabulous.
Okay, I have to.
Let me put it this way. If you like tacos, you'll like this recipe. If you
well,
like,
I love hard
Ooh.
shell tacos.
okay, but now if you like cornbread, you're really going to love this recipe.
I love
Ooh.
cornbread and I love
Is
tacos.
that on your website?
Yeah, it's on the video I just did today.
Ooh, nice, nice.
What I did was I made up my taco meat and all that like I would for my regular tacos, but then I made up 3 boxes of cornbread. I put a layer of cornbread down at the bottom, put all
Ooh.
the meat in the middle, spread it out,
Ooh.
put cheese all over it, and then poured the rest of it over the top and baked it for 25 minutes on 400 degrees. And
Sounds
it came out
delicious.
so good.
That sounds so good. I
Okay,
mean,
so there's a
so
link to
good.
that video for you, Ed.
Well,
Thanks,
thank you,
Chris.
sir. See, I
Okay, I just
invited
subbed.
Belt Loop, but he doesn't know how to cook. I figured that out.
Well, he knows how to eat donuts.
Chris,
Oh,
you
Oh
have
donuts.
my
to do
god.
that when I was drinking something.
Well, hey, after 44 years of being a cop, I can call another cop, the donut jokes.
He's a donut eater.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Thank
new
you, Ace.
version, as the younger police officers, they're not calling them donuts anymore. They're calling them power rings.
Wait, power rings?
Yeah,
Isn't it a prerequisite to be able to be a police officer? That
You have to like donuts.
you have to go to donut shops every night, at least several times.
actually, it's not every night. It's because you have to understand. Like when I first started back in 1984, actually it was 83, but 84, there wasn't 24-hour convenience. There wasn't all these 24-hour open restaurants or whatever. And there was not too many places that you could get food, and if when it was, it's your turn to go, you know, to eat dinner, if you didn't bring your meal and you had to go get something, what was open at 3 a.m.? The donut guy.
At,
Yep.
at maybe in backwater Texas, but up here in the Northeast, there've been restaurants open. We call them diners. They're open 24/7.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Belt Loop's older than I am,
Did Jonesy go down?
and
I
I'm
didn't
older
even
than.
notice.
Yeah, he disappeared. I don't know what happened to Jonesy. All of a sudden, he went.
Not in my city, like in New York.
Damn, I'm older than Good Enough
Well,
Homestead.
good night, Jonesy.
I hope
You're
you're
not
good.
older than me.
Sure, I am. You're only 29.
Ah, I wish.
I'm
Damn, tell us.
39 and holding.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you, Lori can hang with the best on night
Hmm.
shift.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't
Since
want to
you,
be hanging since I was 29.
but since you mentioned you were a cop, the last time I left Louisiana in an 18-wheeler, and I was coming towards my parents' house, which is right here. Doing the speed limit. I'm empty. I just got done with the 34-hour restart, and I passed a state trooper sitting on the side of the road. A mile down the road, I look in my mirror, and he's got me lit up. I'm like, what the hell? Pulls me over. He comes up to my passenger side. He goes, I need to open your door. I go, no, sir, you do not. He's like, why? I go, because I have a dog in my truck. So I'm not opening up the door. So he stands on the step. He goes, well, sir, do you know why I pulled you over? I said, yes, sir. He goes, why? I go, because you were bored.
You're making
Yeah.
friends.
2.5 hours later, I finally got to leave. Couldn't figure out why.
Good night, Gary. Thanks for coming in.
Oh my god.
Good night, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
Bye, Gary.
Bye.
Gary's old. He's got to go to bed.
Oh my god.
He ain't got nothing on me.
Oh my god. That's funny.
But the last state trooper I got pulled over, he's retired now because he does YouTube full time.
Oh, cool.
That was funny though. I didn't know who he was at the time. And that was Daniel Arms.
No idea.
Well, today's
Wanda.
February 2nd. Do you happen to know, Ed, what Texas celebrates on February 2nd?
Old people nap time?
You're close, but it's Chris Kyle
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when he got shot or killed?
and all. It's Chris Kyle Day.
Yep.
Who is
It's
I haven't been
Groundhog
outside the
Day.
house all day, so I literally the only time that front door's been open is to let my puppy dog go out. But see, normally when Wanda and you are live, I'm normally at work and I got you in my ear and I'm underneath an 18-wheeler working on it.
Ah,
But I'm on vacation. I'm vacation.
yeah, I
Vacation
can
is
see the
always
palm trees behind you, and the hammock, and the wave.
Yeah.
Hey, wait
I
a minute.
wish.
Was that somebody that just walked by in a bikini? You need to
I'm
get their number.
Oh
I'm
my
on
God.
permanent vacation.
See, I even if I try to date anybody around here, it's kind of hard to do because I'm been related to them some way or another. So I give up.
Oh well, my problem is that I have a cousin who's single, and the first question out of the mouth, if I find somebody I'm interested in, I say,
Yay,
"Hey,
attaboy.
do you know my cousin so and so?"
That's great,
And
attaboy.
if they
Oh my
answer
god.
yes, then I say, "Okay, thank you, bye."
Bye.
Well, my daughter's like, "Hey, Dad, I could hook you up with one of my friends." I'm like, "Do you realize how old I am? And how young they are?"
God.
Oh my god.
Well, there was a movie that came out that I wanted to go see. I just really didn't want to go by myself. So I called up my cousin, the other cousin. I said, "Hey, what are you doing, tomorrow? I've got 2 free tickets to go see this movie." I said, "Would you like to go?" And then he said he would. And then I said, "Well, do you need me to pick you up or anything like that?" And he said, "No, I'll just meet you there." So we got there and all that. And I said, "Well, this is the first time I've ever had a date that's a guy."
That's funny.
That is funny. Oh my god.
But I mean, he enjoyed the movie, but I was glad that he did meet and go and all that because there's some things I just I can do by myself and fine, but going to a movie by myself, that was just kind of strange. I haven't done that.
I used to do that when I was over the road, just so I could get out of my truck for a few hours.
Em,
Yes.
Em, you're echoing, honey.
I'm what?
Echoing.
No, there's some. She's playing something in the background.
Yeah.
You got a TV on, Em?
Oh, you know what I do? Yeah.
Ah, that's what I'm hearing.
I think she's a blonde. I think she's a blonde. But it's okay. We got to forgive her. She's in New York.
Yeah, well,
What the heck?
That's almost as bad as being in Massachusetts.
Hey, stop it.
Yeah, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
I've been through
It's
there.
like up in Jersey. They park.
Welcome back.
I
We like
guarantee
the car in the
Wanda,
yard.
He
are
put the
you
car
in
in the
Canada?
garage. So
Is Wanda in Canada?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
PEI.
I don't think I've been by. I guarantee I've driven by every one of your guys' states or in every one of your states.
Well, I know you
Guarantee.
come through Oklahoma.
Yep.
Wanda's in Prince Edward Island.
Yeah, I've not been. I've been through Canada once to Alaska.
I gotta do it. I
Okay.
gotta do it. Hey, Wanda, where do you live?
Prince Edward
Edward
Island,
Island,
Canada.
PEI.
Uh, are you gonna let him out of the can?
Oh,
Yeah, I know that's an old dad
That's,
joke. I
oh
know.
my
I
god,
know.
that was funny.
that was the joke. Is actually not Prince Edward. It's Prince Albert in a can.
Yeah, I know, but it's close enough,
Oh no.
and everybody kind of got the hint.
Hey, you missed a spot on that lid.
Yeah.
Wait, where? No. I'm kidding.
She's got, and she
That-
has ADHD.
that-
She
I can
doesn't know how
tell.
to sit
You know what? I
down.
think so. Because I'm like that. Maybe I do. I don't know why.
Or is it just because she lives in New York?
That's
New
it.
York.
Wait, and I have this guy from the Shark Tank.
Oh my God.
Who is K0017?
Wait, it comes in
Haven't seen that
colors.
name before.
So it's this one purple and I had
Welcome.
orange. But they do come in colors.
That's as bad as SpongeBob SquarePants.
Exactly.
That's right, Lori.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Laghs. But no, but you can do like
Sorry,
whatever
I
you
couldn't
want to it.
resist.
It's still there. You do like this, do all like this to it. Like it's just it goes back into shape.
I think I'm drinking too much coffee, guys.
No, don't say that. No one can ever drink too much coffee.
I feel that way too,
No,
Ed.
me too.
Let's put it this way. I have a Keurig coffee maker. I buy the box of 64 K cups. It lasts me about 2 weeks.
We just bought a new one actually.
But my daughter's coming here, and she's worse than I am. So I had to go out and buy a regular coffee maker also.
Why?
Oh, wow.
Wait, why?
Because we'll go through like 12 pots of coffee in probably about 6 hours.
Oh my god. That's
Wow.
funny.
Hey, what? With me driving over the road, my routine every day was 2 cups of coffee, which were 36 ounces, 4 Red Bulls that are 20 ounces,
Red Bull.
and then I would go back to 20-ounce coffees for the rest of the day.
Oh my god.
Oh,
With the
God.
Red Bulls too.
Everybody had to say hello.
You gotta
Hey,
have the Red
Wanda.
Bull.
Wanda, check the chat, the other chat.
Okay.
Am I in trouble?
No.
Yes.
I'm not scared of you. You live in New York.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thanks, Chris.
That's all I could find.
Thank you very much.
But I'm watching that particular person.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, what happened?
Just go back to dishes. You're fine.
Anyways, it was an A-B conversation, so see your way out of it.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Sorry, I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm doing dishes. I know.
See, she's a blonde and lives in New York. We got it.
Exactly.
And has a fluffy poofer dog.
She's pretty cool, you guys.
Where you at?
Oh yeah, I mean, I mean, you look at the tail and there's like a
You want to see a cute puppy?
It's got a pom pom.
yeah, it's got a pom pom.
Oh, I am.
I got the cutest puppy in the world.
Oh, you got to make her big. You got to make it big.
Oh, I know. I got a pretty cute pretty cute puppies here.
But my puppy's been all over the United States
Really?
3 times.
What?
Well,
Where?
mine has been from one side of Canada to the other.
Oh, nice.
Well, my
Nice.
doggy's been from East Coast to West Coast.
Yeah, that's it. East Coast to West Coast.
Here's your baby. Here's my-
Oh.
Really? You got a burp?
He
Oh, I'd like to
burped?
see that pup.
She burped.
Well, make him big, Wanda.
What is it?
It is a
Chihuahua mix.
rat terrier chihuahua mix.
Okay, I had a rat terrier.
No.
This is the best dog in the world. I'm
Oh
telling
no,
you.
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
no.
Yes.
No.
Just for you, not for me.
Yes.
Because
Oh, let's put
you
it
know
this
what?
way.
You look right here. We have a big girl,
I'm gonna pet that dog.
and then we have a little girl.
Oh, little wiener dog.
Yep, those are my
Aw.
babies. And then the cat, of course, she's
The cat.
the boss around here. That cat will stand up to that big German Shepherd like you wouldn't believe, and the German Shepherd runs.
Aw.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah. My I was dating someone, and they'd come over and like if I was laying down watching YouTube,
Mm.
the person would come and lay next to me. She would literally get up, put her head in between me and that girl, and push her off to the side.
Oh wow.
She's like, "Nope, that's
Oh,
my
my
daddy. Get away from him."
They really are possessive dogs. Like my grandson, he'll get up and sit on my knee, and my little Dachshund is she's stuck to me all the time, and my grandson will get up and she will try and push him over out of the way, or she'll growl at him, say go away. She would never bite him, but she would growl at him as if to say go away. Yeah, Joe, that's right. Y'all ever rage and throw your dentures across the room? My grandma did that last week. That's funny.
Oh, that's funny. That is
Chris, look
hilarious.
up in the chat.
Yeah. Like I need to go away? I didn't see that. Where? Am I missing something?
What happened?
I'm saying it. Whoa. Oh
It's
yeah.
pertaining to the question that I sent you earlier, Wanda.
Okay. Well, I don't think that like unless you know something else.
No, not
Oh,
at the moment.
Okay.
actually, Chris, did you? Yes, I wasn't really paying attention earlier because I was busy. But did the friend I was asking about, the one that you did the video like 2 weeks ago?
Uh,
That sounded like gibberish.
You did a video about 2 weeks ago on, I don't know if the friend was a male or female, but I was asking you about said friend.
uh, well, I've done a couple of them.
Oh,
Which one
That
are
I've,
you?
are you
it said,
was
go
it
ahead.
pertaining to getting pet food and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, they're doing great.
They're doing good. Okay.
Oh, karma.
All right. That's, I was like, I wonder how they're doing.
They're doing fine.
Okay, that's good. And I know they're still. I mean, I'm still looking myself. I know they're looking for work and stuff like that.
They're doing just great.
Yeah.
Everything is the Lord answered. So
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
good.
good. Then.
All All right. But they had how many dogs? You said? Or
They have
cats?
cats.
Yeah, they're cats. Yeah, that's
They've got a bunch. Hello,
wow.
Miss
Hi,
Beverly.
Beverly. How you doing, girl?
Miss Beverly Moffat.
Hello, Beverly.
I haven't seen her in a while. She's been hiding.
She's been on my live.
I thought I saw her
Well, you know
earlier
what? If you would
today.
go live while I'm awake, I could actually show up on yours too. Now,
They're the late night crew, Ed.
I know. So my next schedule that starts the 10th, I'll go to work at 4 in the afternoon to 12:30 at night.
So
Well,
you'll be able to watch them.
if we can get Miss Lori's computer camera to work, then yeah,
Yeah.
we'll probably be doing a lot more because technically it's her turn to go live, and but it's hard to do when you stare at a cat with blue
Chris,
eyes.
Chris,
That cat, it's
why
cat.
are you not scheduling a live? And Lori and Heather, why don't you schedule a live?
Well, Lori, Heather just did a live,
No, but how
and
come you just don't have a set night to do one?
because it's just usually, right now we just haven't been doing it because Lori's camera malfunctioned. So, and she can join and panel like she is right now.
I
But
know.
for us to have all of our antics and her quirky things and
My and my
No, but
goofies.
what I'm asking is how come you don't schedule uh like I'm Sunday night at 10 o'clock. Why how come you're not scheduling one for like one night a week scheduled every week? The same time, same place kind of thing. How come you're
well,
not
Because
doing that?
I'm
it's
not
hard
doing it. Go ahead, Miss Lori.
it's hard to find a spot where somebody isn't already doing a live.
But
And
it
the
doesn't
only choices
matter.
we have,
But
only
Lori,
the only choices we seem to have is late night.
But
but
the thing
Lori,
is, it doesn't matter because no matter what time of day or night, there's always somebody doing a live. So pick a time in a day that is suitable for you and do it. That's what I was told to do. So I picked Sunday night at 10 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock Arkansas time.
yeah, you're
Well,
always going to step on someone else
Yes.
that you may like or you may
That's
not like
true.
them. But you know what? You want to
there's
do a live?
replay.
Do it. Yeah, there's replay. You can always go back and watch whoever you missed
Yes.
because I'm going to start doing one on Saturdays at like 6 o'clock. And I know there's people that go live then.
Okay, something's going on. Something's
What
messing
happened?
with my computer.
What's going on?
What's messing with
What
your
happened?
computer?
I don't know.
What
It's
did it
like all
say?
of a sudden every window went blank.
She's like, I don't know. Are you on your
I have no
wait?
idea.
You're on your computer or your phone?
Her computer.
Your
I'm
computer.
on my laptop. I don't do phones.
Right, right. Um,
Yeah, she's
That's
too
right,
huh.
rich.
Lord.
She doesn't do phones.
Um,
I don't do phones.
You know, the good
That's
thing
cheap.
about doing a regular live every once a week is that you get certain people that are going to watch you all the time. And they will, if there is another channel on, they'll go and watch the replay. But like, I think all three should have like a regular live so that, and I mean, still do your late
Well,
nights if you want, but have a regular live at like, an earlier time so that other people can find your group and watch this.
well, the problem is that mainly myself and Lori are the night and used to be Trey or the night shift, and then Heather would come and do the night shift, but Heather works pretty much 24 365,
Yeah.
and she loses sleep, and it makes for a very long, extremely hard day.
Yeah.
And so, and then otherwise, I'm sure she would join us, and
Yeah.
more. But I mean, it's like I can always tell when it's time to shut it down on my end when I see Miss Lori kind of doing one of these numbers. When she starts leaning, and that I in police work we call that a clue.
We love Miss Lori.
Oh,
Lori, you should do what Ace said. Shut down and then turn it back on.
Yeah, reboot.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Control Alt Delete.
Control. No, you hold the power button down. On the Windows, you can hold the power button down.
Yeah, just reload, Lori, and come back up. I'll wait for you.
Either that or
I'm getting a notification from my antivirus that says there's a critical Windows update that I need to install.
Do it. Well, not right now, but definitely do that for sure.
Oh,
Definitely do that.
yeah, my
Okay.
computer was doing an update, trying to during a live stream. It's like, wait a minute, no.
Yeah, I know.
let
Can
me
you
All right,
close it
I'll be
out?
back.
No, do
I'm
it
gonna
later.
shut it down and come back.
No, do it
all
later.
right.
Oh, that's Lori. I thought it was you.
But
Damn
see,
it.
it's like tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you have.
What we do is, I mean, like Lori, I, and Heather, after because you would usually stay on for an hour or whatever it was, and however long, and then once you got off, Miss Wanda, then we would go and we'd just like, okay, we've had our coffee, I have, and it'd be like, okay, I'm still awake, so let's go to the night shift.
Chris, it's very rare that I actually stayed an hour. You and I usually stay on for almost 2 hours every time, and then sometimes we go three.
Well, you're
You're
about to
almost at
hit
three
three.
now.
I know. I'm
You're gonna
surprised,
get
and I'm not.
some.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
falling asleep yet.
The
you're gonna get some.
longest live I've ever done was 17 hours.
I couldn't even imagine that, Ed.
I
Oh
was at a
God.
YouTube meetup.
The longest live that I have been on was Miss Lori because Miss Lori did a 6 hours and 15 minutes or something like that.
I could never talk when I'm drinking coffee.
Well, it's a forceful cough, so I don't have to do CPR.
Right.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Um,
I tried to drink and talk.
Yeah.
oh my
Not
God.
wise.
But the shortest live I've done is an hour.
Yeah, me
But see,
too.
when I first started in YouTube and I heard about this Pryor, Oklahoma, going to a meetup, I'm like, all right. People are like, you got to go. You got to go if you want to boost your channel. I
Yeah.
got there on Friday morning. I had 566 people. I got home at 11:57. I hit 1,015 people,
Oh my God.
and it stuck.
Wow.
And then for 4 years, I was stuck at 1,500.
Good night, Heather. Oh,
All right,
wow.
I'm
That's
going to
really
turn my
good.
lights and close my eyeballs. Okay, Heaven Fire. But now I'm over 10,000.
Wow. That's really good.
All I did was go back into my old videos that I'd done and redo them. Just a couple little different sayings and hashtags. And I got one video that went over 13,000 views.
Wow. In views, I believe I've got like something like, I don't know, 5,000 or something like that. But hours, I'm only at like um little under 500. So I really need watch hours.
Yeah.
Em, what are you watching on
Oh,
TV?
it's really low. Sorry, it's really low. Believe it or not, it's Homestead Rescue.
Yeah, but that's really loud on here.
Wow.
It
Oh,
is.
okay. Oh, you know what? 'Cause I had the water on before, so maybe.
What home rescue is that the with the guy and his daughters?
Yeah.
Daughter and
Those are
son.
reruns because he got sued.
What?
They shut
Yes,
that
check
down. They
check
shut that
YouTube.
down
What? Why?
because a family they were helping exposed them and turn around and sued them. So they had to shut it down, the show down.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube. Look it up.
But wait a minute. But they are who they are. I mean,
Right,
they go to homesteads and they help them.
right. And
So
if
how
people
are they
don't like what they do,
exposed?
that'd be like Chris coming to my house and I didn't like what he did. If I wanted to be a jerk about it, I could turn around and sue him saying he didn't do a good enough job.
Exactly.
Oh, so they didn't do okay. They didn't do a good job then.
That's what they
Mm.
said. I've watched that show and they actually do a really
They
good job.
do. No, they. I mean, they really do.
Joe, I remember with Peter's
Mm-mm.
lives, I was on his live for I think 8 hours, 7 hours, something like that. So like I stayed on lives a long time. Like I stayed the whole of Peter's live because I wanted to support him. I think, like if we help each other, then we're being a benefit to our friends because anybody that I have on my or I've subbed to, I consider friends of mine, and I like to try and help them as much as possible.
I do too. But see now with when I moved out of Missouri to Oklahoma, I am now living in Texas. I'm farther away from me going to help any YouTuber.
Yeah.
So it's hard.
Where are you at now?
I'm in Texas.
You're in Texas too.
That's the reason
Yeah.
why I put the Texas flag background up for Ed earlier.
Okay. Yeah, Peter, that was the live I was on. Well, I'm on pretty well every one of your lives. I think in the whole time I've only missed about 5 of your lives, and you go twice a week, so that's a lot of lives. But
I used to go live every single day when I hit that 1,000 mark. I was
okay.
I was a long ways away from getting the 4,000 watch hours. I was going live every day for like 6 hours. It took me 2.5 months to get it, but I got it.
Oh wow. It's
None of my
I think
exes live in Texas.
yeah.
Huh. I'm not going to say I'm pleading the fifth.
No, that's what Good Enough Homestead said. Her husband's ex lives in Texas.
All my husband's exes live in Texas. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she's got
funny.
some mods in here, Lori.
Lori is a mod.
No, she's not.
What the heck is going on with it?
Yeah, she's not.
Well, Lori, I just answered to you. Yes, I'm here.
There's a couple of them in here, Lori.
I don't see any Smurfs.
Hey, Fiona.
Well, I
Chris
didn't
is a
know I
Smurf.
was Papa Smurf.
Well, at your age, you could be.
Joe is
Well,
a mod.
my
Chris
grandkids
is a
call me
mod.
Pappy. So
Peter's a mod. Troy's a mod. Heather's a mod. Ace is a mod.
Laura
Lily
used to be a mod.
That's it right now. But Laura, you're a mod.
She used to be.
I put her on, I think, 3 times as a mod, and all 3 times she's been removed as a mod. Hi, Marianne. How you doing?
Hey, Marianne.
Hello, Marianne.
Oh. Hello, Marianne.
Let me know, Peter. I'll come on with you for a bit.
Yeah, Peter, let me know too.
Well,
Is
Miss
Peter coming
Lori,
up?
once this video, whenever she gets off her live, then leave a comment, or I don't know, because I can't do it. So she'd be the one that'd have to make you a mod.
She doesn't see
Yes.
anybody in chat either.
Well, Annabelle, leave a comment after, and Lori, you make sure you leave a comment after, and Marianne, if you'd like to be a mod, you leave a comment after the live here, and I'll make you guys all mods. How's that? Because I know you all, and I've known you all for a while. I don't think there's anybody else.
I see. What?
Troy is still in here, and he's a mod.
Wait, if she's in StreamYard, she's not going to see the mods. It will in StreamYard. It does not show the different colors. For blue.
I'm StreamYard, and I can see all my mods.
You can because it's your live.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
You can see it, Chris?
There's YouTube right there.
Okay, you're on regular YouTube. I'm talking about during the StreamYard. If you're looking at the StreamYard side, it does not show them.
But on my side, well, on here, because I'm on StreamYard, also the app, like text Chris, you're in blue.
Right.
Well, I'm going to have to make coffee, Miss Wanda, if we're going to stay on any longer.
Yeah.
If you're making coffee, I'll make coffee.
I'm not too bad yet.
Make sure you make a big pot for everybody.
I might end up bringing in the morning without sleeping, but he has daycare today, so I can nap.
So if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go get me some coffee.
And there you go.
Okay.
Well, I need to stay awake anyways because I got errands to do, cleaning to do. And then tomorrow I can sleep after I get done doing my laundry and rearranging this house so I can go pick up my daughter. That's a big goal.
Has it been a while since you've seen your daughter? Or
5 years.
This is what she does. I don't understand. Like, where is she digging to?
She's trying to get comfortable.
Every couch she does it. Look, she made up. Look at this.
The pillows are in her way. She's not a bougie girl.
Yeah, she wants a blanket, not a pillow.
I know. I'm gonna have to get a blanket for her. But look, she's wild.
My dog that you see will jump up on my bed, get right beside me, and just start digging. I'm like, where are you going to go to?
Wow.
That's so funny. She's crazy.
See, all the nice people that I would love to come and visit live so freaking far away.
I know. We're all. You have no idea how far in New York I am. It's crazy.
I wouldn't go to New York to visit my own daughter, so
I don't blame you. You know what? I really don't blame you. It's so cold in the winter.
My oldest daughter, she's like, Dad, when will you come and visit me? I said, the day you move out of New York.
Annabelle, comment on my live when she leaves.
Where in New York is she?
Just 1 second.
I'm sorry.
Annabelle, comment on my live when you leave here, and I'll add you as a mod. Okay? Sorry, go ahead, Em.
Wait, is Annabelle a mod?
No, but she's gonna be. But yeah,
well, no, because I don't understand the blue. Like Annabelle is blue right now. I don't know why.
She's blue because she's got it highlighted.
Yeah, I got it highlighted.
Oh, because she's on stage, or because she wants to come in, I guess.
No, she was just highlighting her question or her comment.
Yeah.
See, one day when I'm going to come into Wanda's live more, and I'll be blue. like Papa
Yeah,
Smurf.
you can be Bluetooth. Just comment on it after I finish it, and I can add you then. I
I love
can't do it
Beverly's
in
last name because
StreamYard.
I work on things called Moffat, and her last name is Moffat.
Okay.
Have you ever seen those? I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
if they
make
got them
coffee
in
too.
Canada or not,
You want
but
to
like
go?
at Lowe's or Home Depot or gardening places, those forklifts that got 3 wheels, 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
Okay.
It's called a Moffat.
Oh,
Wait,
I
a what?
actually, it's called a Moffat.
A
the
MOP.
Bluetooth one is
No,
Spell it.
Moffat. MOTTET.
H. You're still number one.
No,
What?
look at Beverly's last name.
It's called a
Moffat.
mott. What do you say, mott?
It's called a Moffat. It's a 3-wheel forklift, and it's a company called Moffat.
Mott.
And
Oh, I never heard of Mottfit. I've never heard of them.
You
have you
do a
ever seen
great
a
job,
Lowe's
Jeff.
truck
Yeah,
or a
I've
Home
seen the
Depot
Lowe's
truck?
truck. Yes.
The forklift they got carrying on the back?
Okay. I have to like look.
Yeah. If you ever see them driving down the road and they got a red 3-wheel thing on the back, that's a Moffat.
It's like a triangle, sort of. It's like a triangular shape, sort of.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Oh.
It's a forklift that you drive, but it has 2 wheels in front and the steer wheel in the back.
Okay.
Well, I work on those things every single day.
Oh, Ace spelled it. Oh, M-O. Okay, so Ace said it was like MOFFITT.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Ace. All right,
But
awesome. Thank you.
I work on those things because I work for a
Oh,
chicken
wow.
company, and they break down a lot.
So they're not as stable as their.
They soak. And the only way to get parts, normally the parts that we need are from Ireland
Oh my God.
because that's where the company's out of.
Oh, okay.
The Moose.
Hello
like,
again, the moose.
It's like,
But yeah, besides working on that, I work on trailers and trucks too.
Oh, wow.
And the funny part about it is I drove an 18-wheeler for 17 years.
Have you tipped it?
No.
Nope. No, because I see that. Well, I watched that Canadian show, and they show when they tip over that they're not easy to be picked up.
They're not.
They are not. It takes Highway Through Hell. Do you watch
I
that,
almost
Wanda?
got.
Yep.
I came close to dying.
It-
Well, I was doing 80 miles an hour with an empty trailer going to Colorado, and I blew a driver's side steer tire. Well, unless you're ready for it and you know it's going to happen, you never can control
You
the
do a great
vehicle.
job, Joe.
And I shot across the interstate, pulled it back, and as I got back into my lane, 5 18-wheelers going the opposite direction past me. And if they would have hit me, they were doing about 80 or 90 miles an hour.
Wow.
We would have just blown up. If they would have hit me, they were doing about 80 or 90 miles an hour.
Wow.
So we would have
Oh.
just blown up.
Okay,
Who?
somebody's got TV on because
Not me. I'm
couldn't hear.
downstairs. I mean, I came
It's
downstairs,
him.
so it's not
It's
me.
him. What are you listening to, Em?
I'm not. I came downstairs. I'm not even like up there anymore.
It's M's fault.
It's not.
It's M's fault.
You know, I just showed you where I am. Wait. Oh, actually, look at her. Now looks like she's passed out over there.
Oh,
The
dog.
dog.
The dog.
The
now
dog.
you're talking about me.
No, not you.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
awake,
ready.
I'm awake.
Oh shit! He made coffee. Now I got to go make coffee.
You know what? So do I. Chris, you keep entertained there.
Oh well.
Oh
Okay.
God, that's funny.
I'm not making a pop.
I'm time for dinner. So
What happened to everybody? Oh.
they went to go get coffee.
Oh.
Oh, Chris, it's
It went quiet all of a sudden. I was like, wait, what happened?
That says it's all my fault.
Look. You see her? Look, guys. Wanda and Chris.
Right there.
See?
Yeah.
But look at
Yep.
the mess she made. It's like the pillows are on the
She's doing
floor.
good. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta
She's
get a
like
coffee.
passed out over here. Oh gosh. So how's the weather over there with you?
It was 69 here.
Oh, it's
It was
spring weather.
73 degrees here today.
Spring.
73 degrees.
Dang,
Winter
that's
wonder
hot.
chicken dinner.
That is. I'm so jealous. I'm this cold weather. I want to ride my bike and I can't.
I could have ran around outside in my
And yeah,
briefs.
shorts.
You could have gone to the swimming hole.
Yeah, really.
See?
You know where that would have been? Right outside my front door. We have the gullies, in our front yards. Well, the city decided to make it bigger. So when it rains, all the rain from my backyard goes all the way up to the front, over the street to the other properties. So I still have a swimming pool out front. But I'm actually having the city take down this big tree in my front yard.
Nice.
Why is this echoing?
That's what I
I
was
don't
saying
have nothing
too.
on.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm going to have the city cut this tree down because they're the ones that cut the roots, the main roots to the tree.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully it won't flood anymore in front of your house, right?
It does every time it rains. I have an old folks home behind me.
Oh no.
And the way they did the landscaping and the driveways and all that,
Mm-hmm.
all their rain comes towards me. I'm the only one on this street
Mm-hmm.
out of 1, 2, 3, 5 houses on this street. The only one that has to be raised up in the air.
I get it. That's like our house. Like we're on a hill, but my neighbor across the street is downhill, so all the water goes down and goes up. But out in the middle, it does raise, like a pond or swimming hole. But that's be a really bad rainstorm for that to happen.
Yeah.
But no, I get it. It's weird because like we're up, we're not a high hill or anything, but we are on a hill. But yet across the street is all downhill.
New York's messed up anyway. So.
I know. No, it really is. No, they need to fix the streets. Not even like New York City, just everywhere.
I'm going to say this in a nice way.
No, it is. I agree.
No. I'm going to say this in a nice way because it's Wanda's live.
Okay.
Chris, have you ever been to New York?
Governor's Island, Lower Manhattan.
You know when you drive into New York, it says, "Welcome to the Empire State." I sent the governor a letter saying they need to change it till "we'll screw you over in every way we can" state.
Oh, I love it because the fact that if you look, like, on 43rd and, or whatever, Times Square area, how many vehicles, personal vehicles that you see driving on in Manhattan roadways? It's all yellow because all the taxis.
Yep.
Nobody has cars.
Why would you?
Well, trust me, if you had a brand new car and you drove in New York City, it's like they'd play bumper cars because they would hit you because of the fact that it's like, oh, hey, he's got a new car, smash.
Oh, by the way, did you guys hear what they're doing in the subways now? Or what they're putting in the subways?
I heard Guardian Angels are back.
It's not even helping. They can put cops. Well, they're supposed to put cops in every subway. That's beside the point. Not like above ground, but like on the subway platforms and in trains. But someone was on TikTok last night at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, where's the cops? There's supposed to be 2 cops. So they're supposed to be 2 cops. So, but also in between the turnstiles, they put these metal barriers, and on the top of each barrier is like a ridge.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to stop people jumping through turnstiles.
Hey, Ed,
Hey,
Skull.
Oh my god.
you see what my cup says?
Yes, sir.
American. What's the American? Oh, nice. That I thought I was bad with the coffee cups. I thought I was bad.
I learned not to drink out of one coffee cup of mine on a live stream. I always get in trouble.
For that one?
No, for another one. It says, I like it when she bends over and screams. It's a fishing pole. No one sees the fishing pole.
Oh my god, how
Oh,
old is that
Chris,
mug?
I know you want to say something.
Oh my god. That
I'm gonna
is
drink
funny.
my coffee.
But no, there's literally a fishing pole bent over, but no one ever sees it. I have a shirt that was made for me that says the same thing.
Oh my god.
And people like, you shouldn't be wearing that. I'm like, why? Well, look what it says. I know what it says. I go, but what's the picture of? And they're like, a fishing pole. And I like fishing.
Yeah, well, that's because the fact that, you pretty much go on either internet or you get on TV now, or especially now. I mean, it's just, it's like, what makes a program? Oh my gosh, there's Johnny and Susie. They're in bed together. Or,
Yeah, but they got 17 million views because of it.
Well, yeah, and especially if, it's like, yeah, well, I'm not going to go there. It's
Yeah, I'm not going there either. Because I got a couple comments about some things, and I'll be called a racism.
Oh my god. And that's true, though, what you said.
Well, think about it. If a woman goes out and has a bikini on, they're going to get a lot of views. If a guy goes out with a pair of shorts on, they want to ban him for life. It's like, what's the difference? I guess we got to wear bikinis now?
Hey, I got a Speedo.
Hey, you got to wear bikinis.
Hey, I have a Speedo. Every time I put it on, it's on backwards.
No, the reason why I have a Speedo is because when I go scuba diving, I don't wear a swimsuit that goes all the way down to my knees, because you put that wetsuit on, oh yeah, you'll start talking in high-pitched volume voice.
Oh, so you don't wear the whole suit?
Yes, you wear the
no,
top
but you. Yeah,
the whole. He does. He just doesn't wear long shorts.
Although,
in other words.
Wait.
Oh God!
Like this.
Right.
Yeah,
okay,
that wouldn't fly.
Right.
I was going to say, hey, there's another channel for that.
Right.
Hey, hang on, no.
That's
that was family. I didn't.
That's your OnlyFans page.
Oh my God.
No, I wasn't going to be rude.
No.
But no, I'm serious. It's like.
No, you have to wear a Speedo then. Yes.
Well, I wear a Speedo so that
right.
things don't go
right
tight.
He doesn't talk in high pitch.
Right.
Do you want out now? Now that you've had the treat.
Oh.
And I've sat down and I'm having coffee.
Well, he saw you standing up, you see.
There's Wanda.
See, he saw you standing, Chris.
She
saw you standing up.
No, she's the queen of the house, and she just like, oh, he's sitting down. Oof, I want to go out now.
Right, now you.
Well, that's like my dog. Underneath this table I'm sitting at right now, I have a bed for her. I have a folded up blanket for her, and she has another blanket she can go underneath. Or she'll get on the bed with me. right now, she could be sleeping on her comfortable bed.
Go.
No, she's over on the floor on top of my sweatshirt,
Oh,
curled up.
oh my god. That is so funny. Hmm.
Yeah.
Silly doggy. What?
Oh, I had to
All
go
freaking
and
models.
So, did you get your coffee, Wanda?
yeah, I had to go and check on the baby and
Oh,
let the dogs out
right. Let the
and
dog.
make coffee.
Who let
Hey,
the
Chris.
dogs out?
Let,
Chris, is that all
Let the
models
dogs
behind
out.
you?
Ooh, let the
wait a
dogs
minute.
out.
How cold is it up there right now? It's colder than here, isn't it?
Oh, it's really cold here now. It's like minus 15, minus 16.
Oh my god. They don't
Is
mind
Yeah.
that
cold?
Celsius or is that Fahrenheit?
That's Celsius, yeah.
Mm.
So what is it in Fahrenheit?
Let me see. Oh, I can't think. Brain freeze. Check it out, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
I'm
Let me
working
see.
on it.
God
Oh,
bless
I
you.
can actually look.
Oh, that's a cute picture of you, Em.
Oh. Oh, I just took that. That was tonight.
I'm gonna pet that dog.
It would be 15 Celsius is 59 degrees
Mm-hmm.
Fahrenheit.
No, that's warm.
What?
But
Wait,
she said
say that
negative.
again. It's minus 15.
Oh, so it's okay.
Just a minute. Recalculating.
Wait.
Yeah, I was going to
It's
say it's
5
above
degrees
it's
Fahrenheit.
below freezing here for sure.
It's 5 degrees
Oh, wow.
Fahrenheit.
Chris, you like doing models, I see.
That's cold.
Mainly World War II and mainly the B-17 models.
Someday you'll have to show us them all, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Cool.
I can't see that.
That is really cool.
Oh, the
Hey, look,
USS
oh,
Arizona. Very nice.
it's supposed to be looking at
Oh,
this.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
I have to
Oh,
look at the TV to see a picture.
I'm like, what's Chris doing?
I'm stretching.
Oh, he's gonna bring
Probably
down
gonna stay
his.
warm down.
Ugh.
Oh, what?
It's Missouri.
Missouri.
This is the Arizona.
Look at that. What?
You know why I grabbed the Missouri? It's because yours is the beginning. This was the end.
Well, guess what?
Oh no.
Do you have your address on your about page?
No, I got my email.
Well, that ain't. I can't send something to an email. It
Well,
won't
no, but
let
you
me
can email me or because I couldn't. Hang on.
Okay, you got to do me a favor then. If
Yeah.
I email you,
Do it in
Send me-
private chat there, guys.
send me
Oh, that's
a.
right. Do the private chat. You can put the information in the private chat.
Yeah, but then I have to screenshot it and all that.
Oh,
I'll just go to his about page. But you'll have to send me your PO box or whatever, and I will send this to you, and you can put it together. And I'll even send you the
wow.
glue with it.
Oh no, I've got glue.
I'll send you 2 more because I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Wow. Wait, so are those Lego bricks
Hi,
or
Country
not
Coast.
Lego bricks?
No, they're not.
They're
This
like,
is. It's going to be hard to put together.
so they're
Great
the
to see you
plastic
here.
pieces.
Yes.
No, I've got foam that are made for shipbuilding,
What?
and that basically you can set the hole in, and you know so because if they're not a flat hole, and they're actually have the full hole or not waterline,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So anyway,
That
oh
is
trust
amazing.
me here, and let me.
See, I normally, if I do models,
There you
I'll
go.
do car models.
Oh, but you didn't want the ship model.
But right now, I'm working on this.
And then there's models up here. What do you got going?
Neato. Nice. That is cool.
It's
And
just,
Hey,
the
hey,
other
hey.
thing you can't see is
None
right
of
up
that.
there in front of me is
No.
I have every paint there is that is made by Tamiya.
yeah. I used to have a lot of, like what's behind you.
Yeah.
I used to have that many.
Yeah, well, there's that many, and then there's over in the closet. There's still more.
Yeah. But see, now what I'm working on right now, Chris.
Clock series looks like wood.
Yeah, it's a 3D
Nice.
model.
Yeah,
See, like, so M can get visual. Here's the
it's
here it
laser
is.
laser
What?
cut.
Yeah, in wood. And
Wow. It's
and
gonna
this
take
is
a long time.
no, it's not supposed to.
No, it's like that
But-
ship's gonna take a. Both those ships are gonna take a long time.
Here's
What?
the head,
Wow.
What?
but there's 1, 2, 3 pieces there.
Wow.
And here's the
What?
wings that have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice.
But the only thing I don't like about this is, let me find them. Okay, where do they go? Oh. You got to put it together with sticks.
Yep.
Well, guess what
Oh.
you can't do?
Uh-huh.
They're not pre-cut.
Huh.
Oh.
So what you got to do is you got to have a little bitty tool like so to cut them all.
Did they
Wow.
tell you that?
Now,
No. Oh God.
so you stick it in.
Yeah.
Yep, see? You stick it down in there
Mhm.
until this part hits your table.
Right.
And then you reach down as far as you can and you cut it off. Well, when you do that, you have a little nub. You can't really see it, but you have a little nub sticking up.
Can you sand it?
No,
Okay.
because of the way that
Okay.
part is right there,
All right.
you'll just sand it right off.
Okay.
And they do give you, like, here's the clock mechanism for it. You get the battery
Oh.
pack and the clock.
Okay.
It's a working clock.
Oh,
Nice.
it works. I mean, it will work for real.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey Ed,
Yes, sir.
if you ever get a chance, or whenever you email me, I'll send you a link to a website, and you can also ask them to send you a free magazine or free catalog or whatever. It's called Microtech.
Okay.
And trust me, they have miniature saw blades that are table saws. They've got miniature table saws.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, and they've got 3D stuff. They and all that.
You know what I really want to get is a CNC machine, a very small one, just to do stuff like this. Or
Yeah.
a friend of mine made me this, and I didn't realize it until just the other day.
Wow.
And it's
Can't
ceramic,
see it.
Oh.
but I want to be able to cut wood and make
Okay.
this, but cut it
Nice.
all the way through
Yeah.
Huh.
my channel. But if I send you this, when I send you this, Chris, I'll
What
include that.
about me?
What?
What about me?
Wanda.
You know,
I'll
there
send
is
you this
such a
piece of
thing as
cloth.
Me.
Oh,
Wanda.
wow.
Oh my God.
That was supposed to go on a shirt and a sweatshirt, but I think it's too small.
I just like it because in my other room, which is at the other end, opposite end of the house, I have a 4x8 with an attached 2x4 HO scale trains.
Oh, nice.
And so,
It is, Beverly. It's a nice logo.
Right.
so
Thank you,
every
Beverly.
time I see you, every time I see your logo, I'm like, I'll get in that room one day to get it organized.
Yeah. I've got a ton of stickers. I just can't find the one I just had out. Where'd you go? Did you eat it?
I hear somebody
what
died.
happened?
I have to go check on him here.
Uh-oh.
You guys go
Aw.
ahead. I think he's waking up again.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Uh-uh.
Oh, here we go.
So when you put that together, Chris?
Which part?
Right. Is that the
See,
first one? Right? The
I
ship.
have see that I have
Yeah.
plenty of stickers.
Oh. Okay.
Now, where did you go to get your stickers made?
Huh.
Sticker Mule, I think.
Okay, because that's where I'm going to be getting mine. Now, what size are yours? Is it the 3x3?
Yeah, these are the 3x3.
And that's what I'm looking at getting.
Don't go any smaller, but as if you can tell, they put YouTube. I got YouTube down at the bottom.
Right, because the logo, let's see. That's going to be what my logo is right there on just showing up.
That's cool.
That's what it's going to be on my sticker.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
I had
Okay.
another YouTuber named Becca Mudtramp. That she's the one that designed this logo for me
Oh.
because I've changed my name probably 6 times, and
Witness protection?
no, well, kind of. So we were talking one day, and she's like, "What is that noise in your background?" And it was a train going by, and she heard the whistle of the train. So she said that would be an awesome name.
All right, I got to go let my dog in. I'll be right back.
Oh.
We're all echoing.
It's weird. I don't know. So explain the ship thing about you. He has the first part, and you has the. I mean, he has the second, and you have the first.
Yes.
Okay,
Of
so
that series.
oh,
Welcome back, Lori.
oh,
Lori.
Lori's back. Where's Lori's back?
Yeah, she's down below.
Oh, Lori.
You want to try coming
Let me see.
back
Let me
up,
go all the way. So
Lori,
I
for
was
a
scrolling.
little
Oh, there
bit?
she is, Lori. I was scrolling down to see what was going on in the chat.
Yeah, there is.
I need to get Beverly one of my stickers.
No.
What about me, Ed?
I will see how I can
Wanda.
get one to you
Wanda's
because
like,
you live in Canada. It'll probably cost me like $150 just to send you the sticker.
No, it wouldn't. You put it in an
Squawking.
envelope, and it
Wait.
costs you whatever it costs an envelope.
Lori's like, I hear squawking.
Are you talking about M?
No, I'm saying Lori. Lori's like, I hear exactly. No, because I hear squawking.
I can try. Well, come on, girl.
Where's Lori? Is Lori coming up? She's like, I'm trying. Is she coming on or
But M, you were going to ask me something.
what? Oh, I'm trying to, I guess, figure out. I think you kind of answered it. Like, I don't know. I'm confused by why you said the first series and second series.
No, you were going to ask me something
Well,
about
that's
me.
good, Lori.
No, it was about the ships. You said the first
I
part,
told you
second
wrong,
part. I
Ed.
think that's why I'm confused. Like, why the first and second part? Oh, what is that?
Okay.
Micro mark.
Huh.
I'll look that up.
That looks.
But
fancy.
you can, they've got, you can get engines if you're into that. But just a quick page.
It's hard to see that, Chris.
That's cool.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, granted, some things are,
Well, it's not expensive.
But I mean, it depends on what you want, what you need, and all that. But they don't just, they've got miter saws in here. They've got dowel rods. They've got all sorts of, I call them hand tools.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
pliers.
But anyway, I have purchased from them, and so I mean they're a legit company and all that. So I have no complaints with them.
That's cool. See, over there on my my other desk, that was my mom's. I spent about $150 just to make candles.
Oh,
I have 25 pounds of wax.
Nice.
whoa.
Amazon screwed up. That was my benefit, though. I ordered one box of a 10-pound bag of wax. 2 boxes showed up.
What?
I was like,
doing
yeah,
so.
baby. Oh, let me show you something.
Whoa.
I ordered a pop-up greenhouse
Ooh.
Yeah.
and a 10 by 10 greenhouse.
Ooh.
Well, my 10 by 10 wasn't supposed to come in until the 7th of February. It came in 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
I was happy. My pop-up one was supposed to come in on the 27th and never showed up.
Huh.
They lost it.
They lost
So I
it.
called Amazon. They said, well, we could either reimburse you or send you a replacement. I said, well, I want the replacement. He's like, okay. I go, but I have a question. Sometime this year, if the other one shows up, what do I do with it? He goes, keep it. Yesterday, someone showed up at my house at 7 o'clock when I wasn't here. Let me show you what I
Ace,
got.
are you asking coffee maker? I see you said, CO maker. So
What? Oh, that's huge.
That's my my greenhouse.
What? How big is that greenhouse?
24 by 23.6.
What?
Inches.
inches.
Dang.
But the funny part about it is, here's the one I bought.
Oh my gosh. Where are you gonna put it? Or maybe put it.
Here's the one that they lost.
Oh no. It's the same one?
No,
No.
hold on.
Oh my gosh.
You got 2
They
of
look
them.
about the same. No, the same size?
They are. This is the one I bought. This is the one they lost over a week ago.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
So you got 2 for the price of 1.
Literally, yeah.
But the funny part about it is,
Oh my gosh.
they both showed up at the same time.
Oh,
That is hilarious.
Go figure.
yeah, exactly.
But I have a backyard that's pretty good size.
Is that where you're
I'm
gonna
going
put
to
them?
I'm going to put all 3 of these greenhouses back there just to start it, because I'm building a 20 by 50 greenhouse.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's gonna be. See, you do a video on that, or do your vlogging on that.
Wait, where am I going?
I am going to do a video on it. They're the pretty cat.
Oh, who's in that?
Did you get it, Ace?
Micro Mark. Oh, that's Lori. I think Lori's
And
trying to come up.
it's micromark.com.
I don't read.
Lori's trying to come up.
She has a different putty cat.
She got to-
Right. What's with all the cats? This is a dog channel here.
Exactly. Dog channel. Hello. Right, Fiona?
She wants to
No,
know
I can't see you
her
waving.
waving. No, we can't.
Oh,
All the
my
cat people need to go to the right. All the dog people need to go to the left.
gosh. See the dog channel.
Lori will be all by herself.
Lori doesn't have any pets.
But
Unless
she's
you
got
count-
Well, not anymore.
unless you count her husband.
Hey.
Talk to us, Lori.
Oh my goodness. Lori, is she there?
Hello. I'm back.
Well,
Hey,
There
did you
she
get
is.
your
Oh.
critical
I
taken care of?
installed the stupid update. It still didn't help.
I don't understand that.
Is your camera on?
Yeah. Well, it's built in. It should be automatic. It
Yeah,
automatically
you
comes up.
You have to. Sometimes you have to go in and actually turn it on.
Turn it on, maybe?
There's no switch to turn it on.
Inside the settings, there should be.
Yeah.
Go into.
There's a camera app.
Yeah.
Well,
The camera app can't even find it.
Oh, you guys doggy.
Go into your settings.
I've done that a bazillion times. Trust me, I've done everything.
Ooh, my
Yeah.
Except
vocabulary.
throw it in the pond in your backyard.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably a good idea.
Do you know what? I bet you any money it's just something really simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Windows update for January.
And we're in February.
Yes, I know. But the Windows update that came in the beginning, second week of January or whatever the heck it was,
Mm-hmm.
shortly after I installed that is when I started having issues with the camera.
Miss Lori,
Yes.
I have a question.
Oh.
On my laptop, the one that's sitting right here in front of me, where
Yes.
the camera is, right there,
Yeah.
which I did not know this. But if that slides over, then I don't have a camera, and I get that. But I know that you've said that you've already checked it and all
I don't have any kind of thing. In fact, when I do that, it doesn't even give me an error message or anything. Nothing. There's no little signal that says, "Hey, dummy, take your finger off the camera."
Oh, come on, tell us how you really
Hey,
feel.
that wasn't very nice. I was just playing.
Hey, tell us how you really feel, Miss Lori.
I'm telling you, I am so ticked off with this
How ticked
stupid
off
thing
are
that's
you?
been driving me crazy for a week. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, honey, maybe you
Oh my
do
God,
need to get a new
Fiona.
one.
Maybe what?
Maybe you do need to get a new one.
Stop,
That's
Fiona.
It's a
not even
brand new laptop I bought 2 months ago.
I know,
Come on, let's go.
but they can't help you, and you can't fix it. So maybe you need a new
The
one.
Windows. It's Microsoft that screwed it up. They're the ones that should fix it. But every time they fix it, they don't fix it. They just send me up, pat me on the head, and say, "Here, go put this in, install this, and it'll be all better." They lie.
She's feisty.
You know, there's
I'm
going to
sorry.
be some guys in a white van
That's
that's
awful.
going to pull up in front of her house with big
I
guns.
would not doubt it in the least. They're coming to take me away, haha.
Hey,
They're coming to
Lori,
take me away, hee
To
ha.
the funny farm.
Where life
Oh,
is beautiful
Lori.
all the time.
Right. Exactly.
Lori, do you have
Yes.
a Best Buy near you?
I've already
Yes.
attached her.
She say no?
She
She
said
said
I
yes.
said yes.
Go there and take your computer.
Yes,
They're very good at their job.
they are here anyway. I
And
know.
that's the
Geek
second
Squad.
person that's told you to do it, Lori.
Third
I
now.
know. But
I
I
was
don't
the
want to
first.
spend money fixing it if Microsoft is the one that's it up.
But
And
if
they
you
need
tell
to
them
fix
what's going on, they will actually contact Microsoft.
Yeah.
And it may not cost you a dime. But the
it.
highest I've
Shouldn't
ever
cost anything. It's unbelievable because I bought it literally in December
I believe
Where
it.
did you buy it?
online.
Yeah,
At-
see, that's the problem
I
with
bought
buying
it.
things online.
She bought it
I
off
bought it from newegg.com.
from cupcake.com.
Newegg.
Miss Lori, I got to pick on you, even though you're not visual. I got to pick on you.
I'm gonna slap you.
Please. I like it rough.
Never mind.
Oh my God.
That came out of left field, didn't it?
Hell,
Oh
when
my.
Deb came back up, did you see me? I was looking up at her going, holy shit.
Hey, remember, Miss
I
Lori,
saw you looking up.
Don't
It's
worry,
good
Miss
to look
Lori.
up every now and then.
Just let me know, and I'll bring my pink handcuffs.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Hey, I got purple ones.
Oh, can I have
oh my
pink and
God.
purple together?
Whoa,
Oh,
she's feisty.
Lori, Joe wanted to know what Windows version you have.
I have Windows 11. Uh, what the heck is it? Um,
I mean, I guess.
system.
Oh,
System components. No, that's not it.
I mean, I guess he knows Windows since he was asking.
Oh, I hate this stupid thing.
Hey, you ought to see January, Ed.
Where the heck do you find the stupid?
I like them curves on that wrench.
I can remember back in the 70s, my dad would get a magazine, and it was always like this. And I never knew what it was, but then as I got older, I found out what it was. I'm looking
You gotta
at
see January.
Ace. I'm sorry. I'm checking.
Oh,
I'm trying to see if that is it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
wonder if your camera, like Beverly's just asked you.
yeah, enabling.
Yes,
About
that is
enabling your
it.
camera.
Ace.
you know, Lori, I really think it is that you need to enable your camera. I think
You
that
really think
too.
so? Let me
Yeah.
see.
I mean, yes, it's
They did an
installed, but you might
update.
have
Bluetooth
to.
devices, cameras, Acer FHD. It asks me if I want to troubleshoot or disable my camera.
Oh no.
Well, troubleshoot, see what it does.
If I disable it
You
and
can
say
enable it.
yes, then it's going to ask me to enable it. And I hit
Yeah.
enable, and then it goes into camera preview failed to start. Please reload the page and try again. And again, and again,
And again.
And again,
And again.
again.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. It's telling you to redo
That's so.
the page. So that means that your camera is not registering.
No kidding. It can't find it.
Your computer is not Acer though, is it?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's an Acer.
Okay, then tell me what it said again. The three it said.
Now let me go back.
Um,
Camera.
Acer.
Acer. FHD user facing.
So
Acer FHD user facing. Preview is loading. Please wait. And it'll go spinning around and around and around and around and around
my
for
God.
hours.
so click that, the Acer whatever, and see what happens there.
On the preview page, it says troubleshoot or disable.
okay. Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
I just
You
looked it
should.
up. I Googled it. I'm a Googler.
A Googler.
He's a Googler.
It says if your camera is not working on an Acer computer, first check to see if the camera is physically enabled on your laptop.
Yep.
Yep.
Then go to your computer settings, navigate to privacy and security app, permissions, and ensure that the camera options are toggled on.
So do
Camera
that.
access on. Let apps access your camera on. Camera access on.
And then what?
Okay, it says if it's still not working, try updating your device drivers, checking for window
Hey.
updates, or running a camera troubleshoot in your system settings.
Yeah, I've done that so many times. That's how I ended up with Microsoft crawling inside my computer and playing with it.
Mm.
And then sending me this little fix that was supposed to make it all good. Bye bye.
Okay, I don't know if you
And
can see this, Lori, but this is what it says. And of course, you're not going to be able to see it.
can't see it. It's too bright.
Yeah. But it just says go to menu, settings, private and security, apps permission, select camera, ensure the toggle is on.
That makes sense.
Right. And that's exactly where I was a minute ago.
And then it says right click on the camera device and select update driver.
Uh,
And then when you did the update, did you allow it to do all the updates on it?
yep.
I agree, Peter. At one point, should you?
Device manager. Let's see. Camera. Acer facing. Scan for hardware changes. Nothing's changed. Update driver. Search automatically. It says the best drivers for your device are already installed. So I go back into update driver and I say browse my computer. And let me pick from a list of available drivers on my computer. I pick USB webcam. Next. And it's installing the driver. Okay. Now I'm going to close it. It says your hardware settings have changed. You must restart your computer for these changes to take effect.
Okay,
Yes.
restart it.
Wow. Okay, that's different.
Restart it.
Restart your computer and then come back up.
Okay. I'm going to shut this down. I'll be.
All right, come on, Fiona.
I'm really hoping that worked.
Me too.
I'm a Googler. If I can't figure it out, I'm Googling it.
Our
I do
Heavenly
too.
Father, please allow her to have a camera. This lady
Yeah.
can't take much more.
We can't take much more.
We miss seeing her
Oh
face.
my goodness.
That would
And
be
you
a
just got the
blessing.
computer.
You know, I've said hi to her for years, a couple years. And it was, I think, on your live, Wanda, is the
Yeah.
first time I've ever seen her face.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
tell you what, she's a character.
We
And this is
love
the first time I've
her.
ever seen him.
She's.
You can take that Ace comment down.
Oh, yeah.
I did respond.
Okay.
Now the next question is how can we get this echo done?
Echo.
See, I thought it was me, but you guys were already doing all this before I even came up.
Yeah, but
Well,
see,
Yeah.
Lori was
you're doing
saying
it.
she can hear it too in the chat.
Yeah.
Everybody can hear it.
But I can't.
Oh, wow. Really?
Well, would you take those earplugs out? And
I don't have earplugs in.
Oh my god.
right.
No, I really don't.
Hey, that's my best Austin Powers.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
That
have
is
any
true, Ace.
earplugs on.
You know, she said she had an update happening on her computer. If it's not done, like Ace said, it will cause you issues until it's done.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be? Couldn't she check to see if it's still loading under her settings?
You could if you want to go in looking for it.
Wait, you guys see what Peter said? Peter's like, at what point should she hit it with a hammer?
No,
10
she
minutes
wouldn't
ago.
hit it with a hammer. She'd go take it and throw it in the pond behind her.
I just take it outside and give it a few lead.
You would feed it with some freedom seeds?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
But it's just really sad because, like, she really enjoys coming up and
She,
chatting. And
Which I got to
Like,
lock all that crap up tomorrow.
but she was just on. So what happened is what I'd like to know, because she was just on last a few days
She
ago.
had an update.
She had a
last week.
January update from
The January.
Microsoft.
And see, they're trying to get me to do one. Now I'm kind of scared.
I won't do them.
See, I have Apple. And Apple doesn't do that. I mean, they do,
And
but not like
Asia
that.
can't be me because I don't have anything open. Nothing. My TV is muted.
That helps too. Well, no, on the computer, like make sure you have all your windows closed.
It's
Or-
probably a New Yorker causing the problem.
Oh, our
It's a New
poor
York-
No, but
Ann.
I have Apple. Like Apple doesn't cause me this much issue.
Hey,
I have
Ed.
an Apple phone too. So
Hey, Ed.
I'm
Yes,
Apple
sir.
phone too.
But the
It's a
computer
New
also,
York
yeah,
state of mind.
I have no
Yeah.
issues with the Apple whatsoever.
you know what the best thing about New York is? Seriously?
God.
When you're seeing it in your rear view mirror.
Okay, this I'm trying like what?
She's thinking about it. You know she's a blonde now.
I know. I'm like what?
Yeah, it's when you're driving out of New York and you see it in your rear view
Oh.
mirror. That's the best thing for it. Okay, she's back.
Oh god, that was funny. Oh.
Let's see if she can come back up.
What is Joe? Wait, desktop. Joe says desktop. What about the desktop?
I haven't owned a desktop since I was like 22.
I mean, we have an Apple desktop, but that thing's like 15 years old. Like, no, 12, 13.
The reason it's kind of hard to carry a desktop computer around with you.
Exactly. I have an Apple laptop. Same thing with my mom. Like, we all have laptops now.
All
And
I can
phones.
say is I have an iPhone,
Right?
and I do not. I uploaded the version, the the latest version,
Mm-hmm.
because I have automatic updates.
But
And ever since then, my email is like they have a primary tab, they've got a promotion tab, they've got updates. I just want Yahoo back
Well,
like
Laura,
it was.
you
I
haven't been
love
up
Yahoo.
yet.
I have
Come on
Yahoo
up and
also.
see.
I love Yahoo.
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 They're still in business?
Yeah.
That was back in the 30s and 40s, I thought.
Right?
I still have my Yahoo mail.
I just made a new Yahoo. Well, not just, but I made a new Yahoo for like a couple of months now. But they're old. Yeah. They're
That's
very old.
ancient.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was helpful, but my hopes are, again, the
Well,
rock.
Laura, try and come up first, and we'll see.
Huh. So Lori has an Acer computer. Is that what you guys were saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Honey.
More like crap, it sounds like.
Joe, yeah,
But
'cause Joe was saying he
there
has an
somebody?
HP.
I don't know who it was, but somebody
Stella,
was saying
honey, come
something
on.
about Acer computers are having so many problems.
Mm.
But you know what she can do?
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh wait.
Now there's nothing. Not even a kitty cat, nothing.
Oh no.
No kitty cat. Oh, I forgot to change my thingy before I popped up.
Oh
Yeah, it's
no. I
changed
was
her
about to.
thingy.
Yeah, you know her thingy, and I'm not going to go there.
That sounds kind of personal.
That sounds very
Yeah.
personal. That sounds very personal.
Lori,
I'll
the
wait for her
only
to
other
get on and
thing,
then.
the only other thing I can think of that you can do is go back in time.
That's what I did today, and I reinstalled Windows, and because they gave me the thing that was going to absolutely fix it, and it took me an hour and a half to download it and an hour and a half to install it, and it still did nothing.
Huh.
No, there's a flaw in your
Oh.
camera.
Go to
Uh-oh.
Best
There's
Buy.
a flaw
I don't
because
even see. Well, I don't see it.
I would
If you go to
would
the
call them and say, like, I want a replacement. This is not working. It's not the Windows. It's a flaw. There's a
it's
flaw.
the
Oh, flaw, you're
Windows.
saying.
If you go to the Microsoft um,
Let me see
website
something.
and you type in, in support,
Mm-hmm.
and you type in camera stopped working after January update, you will see all kinds of people complaining that their cameras stopped working after they installed the update.
They
They've
have
Okay.
a
tried
glitch in
rolling it
their
back, and it still messed up the camera.
they have
Okay.
a
Did
glitch
it
in their
say?
software.
Okay. Did it say anything about how they fixed it, or if they can fix it, or?
They supposedly Microsoft put out another update to fix it. I've
And
downloaded that and installed it, and it did nothing.
okay.
Um, Suggestion. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of is go to Best Buy, let them look at it, or get Microsoft to give them access to your computer, and you can watch
They've,
everything they do.
yeah, I know. I did that. The first thing I
Wonderful.
did was to run the troubleshooter, and I tried fixing everything that the troubleshooter suggested and gave them all the information. And then I said, okay, fine, I'll have a technician talk to me. And the technician said, well, can I access your computer? They jumped in, spent 2.5, 3 hours talking to the first lady, trying to fix it.
Mm.
She couldn't figure out how to fix it. So she upgraded it to a higher level tech. He came in, told me that I had to, that he was going to delete my camera, reinstall the camera, and get it all fixed. And he said, well, check it out and see how it works. And I said, okay. So I opened the camera app, and the camera app said that it couldn't find the camera.
Lori, do what Ed said, what Chris said, and what I say. Take it to Best Buy and get them to fix it. Because these techs aren't doing anything for you, and they're just making you more upset. So just take it to Best Buy and get them to fix it.
And find out how much it would be, and I'll even send you the money for it to fix it.
Oh, that's awful nice of you,
Mm.
Ed.
That's really, really
I'll give you a
nice.
back rub, Lori.
But I'm
Oh,
not. It's the principle. It's not the money. I mean,
I understand that.
it's stupid that I should have to pay money to get
But
something fixed that isn't my fault for
but
breaking it.
the thing is, if you want your computer fixed, you have to do it, right? So go
I
get
know.
it done, and you'll be back to we'll be able to see you again. We'd like that.
And Chris said he'd give you a back rub.
Yeah.
To de-stress you.
And I could always give you a front rub.
Oh my God.
oh my God.
I think my husband might get a little upset about that.
That was still funny though.
Yeah, it was.
I made you laugh.
He was just
I do
joking,
have a
Lori.
sense of humor. It's a good thing I have a sense of humor because this thing would have been in the pond by now.
Wait a minute. So, Lori, you can't have access to any
Peaceful.
email whatsoever.
I can't what?
Any access to email.
Oh yeah, I can get into anything else on the computer. The only thing I can't get into is the stupid camera.
Because I found you said you had Windows 11, right?
I have Windows 11, yes.
Because I found this information, but I didn't know. I'm gonna send it to you. I don't know. Do you want to put your email on air? I don't know.
Put it in the private
No.
chat in
Now,
here.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Put your email in the private chat, and then she can go and get it.
I was trying
Yep.
to copy. That's what I was trying
Are
to
you
copy.
on your phone?
Right.
Oh.
I'm on my phone. Yes, I'm
Sorry,
on my phone.
Ace.
Can
As
you
you
put
almost made me spit my milk
I
out.
was trying to see if I could. I mean, it's long, and what I found, it might help her, but it's super long. Well, long enough.
I like having a
are
good
you
time.
are you a mod?
Oh,
M.
You.
yes.
Can you post the link?
Oh, that's okay. Let me see. Okay. Oh no! Wait a minute. It's not letting me. Like I can chat, but in the private chat. Because when I go
No,
to I can read comments, but if I hit join chat, it's saying connect to YouTube.
no, you have to do it. You have to do it through YouTube.
Mm. I mean, let me. How can I do this? I think I can send it to myself and then go up to my. And I have to go upstairs, which is fine. Because I have to go upstairs myself, anyways. All right, let me do that.
Chris, you look like you're getting tired.
Oh, Chris is going
No,
down for the
I'm
count.
looking at a post. Miss Rebecca from Touch by Yarn is sending me a couple of hats.
Oh.
Is yours on the way?
She mailed them on January 24th.
Oh, wow.
It's been sitting in St. Louis, Missouri on the 25th, and today is what? February what?
Second?
3rd.
Oh, 3rd.
Still sitting there.
She just sent me my hat today.
Ridiculous.
So I'm telling you, I am so perturbed with the U.S. Postal Service and how they really work so well.
Dude, you saw what I got over here. They lost one of my packages, and then it shows up the same day the other one shows up.
That's hilarious.
It is hilarious. But now I got a free one, so.
That's right.
And that
Can't
thing's
complain.
like,
I'll be right back, guys.
$80. All right. That thing's like $80.
Gosh.
Hey, Ace,
Oh, I have to go for a second here, you guys.
you're not supposed to spit.
Wait a minute. Chris gave us his email, didn't he?
I don't know. He says it's in his about page.
Right. Okay.
You know what?
He said it was.
I went to the post office I normally go to in a bigger town.
Mm-hmm.
They want $180 a year for a small post office box. I'm going to go next week, next Friday, I think, to a different town that's a smaller town.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it for like $45 a year.
Yeah, that's better than what you said. 100 and what? That is
180 bucks. I'd rather spend the 45.
No, I don't blame you.
Well, it's because I don't like giving out my personal address.
Right.
And right now, the gifts that I've won, through different giveaways, I have to give people my address and then beg them not to give my address out.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
No, I have a stalker.
Let's go, dogs.
Yeah, but you can trust Rebecca.
Yeah, I know. I've got her personal phone number too. So
Well, you go, guy.
hey, she trusts me. This is my second. This will be my second
Wow.
hat that I won from her. And she sent it out today. But what she doesn't know, and she's not in here, is I know how much it cost her to send it to me,
Yeah,
and I'm sending that back to her.
yeah. Well, I when I paid for my 2 hats, yeah,
I won mine in a giveaway.
I don't have that luck.
I got lucky as hell.
You know.
Well, maybe you can win in my giveaway when I do one. Because see, somebody's going to get these too.
I can't tell if it's spaghetti or picante.
That is a barbecue sauce,
Oh,
and that is a salsa
okay.
that I've made.
I didn't know you did the salsa.
Yeah,
Can you do the Lindy?
probably.
Can you do the Cotton Eye Joe 2-step?
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
easy. I'm a man of many tricks.
Well,
Oh,
that's
there
like
it is.
I've always said.
Can you do the Hully Gully?
What the hell? I can do the mashed tater.
Can you do the Big Bappa?
Probably not. I might throw out a hip
Chris,
these days.
Yep. Yes. Somebody say
let's
my name.
twist again like we did last summer. Mm.
Ace is funny.
Oh man.
The hokey pokey.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of more like in private. Him's awful quiet.
Because she's trying to
I'm
probably look.
actually, I'm getting ice cream and I'm about to go upstairs in a minute. So I
Oh,
can
she can't
send the link.
multitask.
Yeah, I can send the link to, or put the link on the computer, on the computer, but on the iPad or something or other. But yeah, I'm listening to you guys, so I'm multitasking.
I am not bad. I've never had that complaint.
In the meantime, poor Wanda is up and it's almost 2 o'clock.
Oh my
Good
god.
night, everybody.
And for her, it's 3 o'clock
Oh my god. One.
almost.
Isn't
Hey,
that
Wanda, what
funny?
time is it?
Here it's 2:44.
Yeah,
I got
144
12:44.
here.
And
Chris,
you've
you're
been
bad
on over
influence
4
on me.
hours.
Oh my god.
Chris, you're a bad influence.
Yes, he is.
He
What?
bad influence. Don't know what I'm going to do about you.
Oh, poor Wanda.
The only time I stay up this late is when Chris is on this live.
And he's being bad.
I know.
Well, he's never bad.
And this time it's my fault because everybody and his brother is trying to get me to fix my camera somehow, and
Good
it's
night,
not
Beverly.
working.
I don't mind.
Good night, Beverly.
Good night, Beverly. Thanks
Good
for
night,
coming in.
Beverly.
Good
Good night,
night,
John Boy.
Night, Mary Ellen.
wait, Mary Ellen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
I am
god.
getting tired now, though, guys. I think we're getting close to closing her up.
Okay, Chris will be going live.
hmm More than likely, yes.
He knows you
No,
all too well, Chris.
I've got things I got to do because today's supposed to be a high of 71.
Chris, I have to stay up a little
Oh,
bit later. Come on now.
that's not fair.
I can't believe I stayed over 4 hours. This is the longest one yet.
Good night, Reverend Joe.
Good night, Reverend Joe.
Night,
Night,
Joe.
Night,
Joe.
Thanks
Joe.
for coming. Thanks for all your help. God bless.
Much appreciated.
How many Hail Marys am I going to have to say tonight?
Oh, I always do a few.
Probably as many as I have to, since I'm getting in trouble now.
The only problem is I'm not Catholic.
Neither am I.
Everyone has to be Catholic to say the Hail Mary.
Well, Lori, go to Best Buy today and get them to fix that so you can get back up here with us.
So we can see your face.
That's right.
You don't want
Not
to see
your
my
teeth.
face.
Of course we
My face
do.
is ugly.
You are not. You're beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
You are.
Maybe 30 or 40 years ago.
You're
What was
still
that
beautiful.
song? You are so beautiful.
To me.
To me.
Yeah, I'm not going to hit that high note. Mm-mm.
Me neither. Okay, everybody, I am going to go. I better get at least an hour's sleep.
Well, I got to do one thing before you go. Miss
What?
Lori,
Yes.
look at the logo I found.
Night shift.
I love it.
So are we going to your live, Chris?
Okay.
No.
Good night, Em. Good night, Ed. Good
If I
night,
do, I'm not
Lori.
going to be on long, Ed.
Good night,
Okay, I was
Ed.
just wondering if I should just go start cleaning or if I'm going to your live.
Good
I
night.
would say go ahead and go start cleaning.
Good night,
Good
Peter.
night. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave myself.
night,
I'm gonna say
Joe.
good night. Good night, everybody. Bye. Good night.
Good night, Em.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
night,
Talk to you
Em.
guys later. See you
Em.
later. Bye.
Thank you,
That's it.
everybody.
All right. Thank
I
you.
love you all.
All right. Bye.
Have a great
Good
night,
luck with the
True
computer. Good
Peter.
luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Good night.
Hugs, Wanda.
Thank you, each and every one of you, for coming in and joining. And big hug for everybody.
Hugs.
God bless. Love you all.
Can you see me hugging? No.
Yes, I see you. In my brain, I can see you.
Good night,
Okay.
Ace. Good night,
Good night,
Peter.
Dad.
Good night, everyone in chat.
Good night.
Good night, Ed.
Good night.
Everybody,
I love you all.
I love you too.
Love you more.
And more.
You gotta be careful.
So
Hey,
yeah, I just
Lori,
want to say in closing, I just want to say,
Best
everybody,
Buy.
be grateful for today. Have a great day. God bless. And see ya the next time.
And go to Best Buy, Miss Lori.
Bye.
Yes, I will.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Lori. Okay. Well, that was a really nice chat. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. I couldn't do it without you all. So, good night and God bless.